Greetings and salutations, and welcome to another episode of Watts World. I hope all is well out in your world, your neck of the woods. Let's see who we got here. Miss Vicky, Lily, Miss Mary, Cheryl. It's good to see y'all. Catherine. Yeah, it seemed like it's been a pretty eventful day, that's for sure. Another beautiful day here. I think we got up to, I don't know, probably about 90. Sunny, still no rain. Day 25 of no April showers. I think some people said they saw there was a few isolated showers, but nothing to really write home about. But yeah, I got out and about and explored downtown today. Went to a few different events. Pretty interesting. Got to speak and meet with some interesting people. Um, Learned a few things, saw a few things. Yeah, there were rumors. There were rumors that we had sprinkles here in Augusta, but I can neither confirm nor deny those reports. You know, but yeah, spent most of the day downtown doing different things. Went and got me some barbecue. Went and got me something good to eat. And came back to the ranch and just took it easy the rest of the afternoon. Watched a little bit of a movie, and that's about it. Yeah, I know when I woke up from my nap this afternoon, well, I didn't even plan to take one. It just kind of happened. But when I woke up, man, it was cloudy. The wind was blowing. It looked like it could pour down at any minute, but it never did anything. Just kind of had that look. No lightning, no thunder. Just kind of looked like it was just going to downpour at any given second. Yeah, I went and checked out the after I left the river market. They had a literally maybe like a block, maybe 2 blocks across. They had a event going on for Earth Day. I know Earth Day was earlier this week, but they usually have a an event on the weekend here locally following it. But different things for the kids. People set up different vendors. People had different plants and stuff that they were just first come first serve get them. This We got an organization here locally called the Savannah River Keepers, and the name is kind of self-explanatory. Really, they're just different individuals, groups. Some may be volunteers, and they just kind of do a little extra, a little stewardship of the Savannah River. Just try to help maintain it. You know, something I think we should all be doing in our own day-to-day life, wherever we are. Whether you live near a river, a lake, a desert, a mountain, a coastline, or middle America, the functionality and purpose is still the same. Try to leave things a little bit better than we found it. Even if it wasn't our own doing that did it, we still have a power or an idea to fix it. Sorry about that. Started ranting and raving and didn't even have any water. Had to give me something to drink. But yeah, they had a Earth Day event that I went and checked out after the went to the market. And there's an organization called the Savannah River Keepers, and they had tons and tons of trees. Um, I think it was like a willow tree. I forget. It was like three or four different type of trees, and there wasn't. You didn't have to sign up for anything. If you wanted one, you could just show up and get one. You know, go plant it, do whatever you wanted. That was pretty cool. I went there last year, and I got one of the willow trees, and I took it out to my mom's place because on the back side of her property, she's got like this little open little clearing beside this little creek, and I planted it there, and it's doing well. It's doing real well. I figured it was. I hoped that it would do well there, and I figured it would do well, and it seems to be doing well a year later. It's episode 30, Bonnie. You know, what did you think those triple X's meant? You know, what do you think this is? What do you think we're doing here? You know, we're trying to somewhat run a family broadcast. You know, we can get a little dark in the minute at times. You know, that is encouraged. You know, but yeah, I figured episode 33 X's. You know, I thought it was pretty funny. I'll probably get some shameful emails about it later on, but that's cool. You know, I encourage all those type of emails. You know, if you have a rant, if you have a rave, please send it in. You know, it will be read. Yogi, good to see you. Fancy Oaks, Miss Bonnie, good to see y'all. Coach Muttering J, man, good to see you, man. I hadn't seen you since middle school. My old middle school football coach, old Coach Muttering J, good to see you, man. And Garvey, welcome to Watts World. If you don't know by now, it's the show about everything and nothing all at the same time. You just never know what you might get or might not get here. You know, that's the beauty of it. But yeah, it was a pretty good turnout. The market was each week it just gets more and more busy. I love to see it. The Earth Day event was pretty good. I left the Earth Day event and I went to the I did a short little pop-up live just kind of walking through, but I went to the Sacred Arts Cultural Center in here in downtown Augusta. And it's no longer a church now, but at one time it was a I can't remember the exact story. It was a Catholic like church or missionary or I forget the term they used for it, like a parish. I think that may be the term they used for it at one time. But beautiful building. I forget the exact year that it was founded, but beautiful building. Um, very intricate and interesting architecture inside and out. Beautiful stained glass. I mean, you could just sit in there for hours and just look at everything there is to look at in there. A lot of detail. Fancy Oak. Anytime you wanna, anytime you wanna go down there, you just let me know, Fancy Oak. I have an extra fold-out chair waiting for you. You know you ain't but a hop skipping away. But yeah, I just kind of did like an impromptu pop-up live while I was down at the 2026 Garden City Garden Fest, and this they have vendors of people selling stuff that they've made, different tinctures, different gardening tools, garden accessories, honeys, stuff like that. Um, they had several like keynote speakers, different people that's experts in gardening, beekeeping. Um, they had a lady that was speaking about different tinctures and how to make different tinctures from different herbs and different things that you can grow or even forage from. Uh, Shoot, they had food trucks out there. They had people selling plants and trees. I think by the time I got down there, it was kind of towards the end of it, so I think most of it had kind of fizzled out. But it was still a pretty cool experience. still, they have a lot of different events and stuff down there at the cultural center. Yeah, for some reason after I went live, it set the video for private, but I've since changed it. The video is public now. Anybody can go back and view it. I don't know why YouTube decided to do that, but it's okay. I think everything got fixed and resolved now. No harm, no foul. No harm, no foul, Vicky. We're playing banana ball here. We get an extra strike. Just when you think you struck out here in Watts World, you get an extra strike, you know? You always got a mulligan waiting on you. But, yeah, then of course, there's got to be some good food involved because I didn't get nothing to eat while I was at the market, just kind of walking around and stuff. I got me some lemonade, of course. I got the lemonade. It wouldn't be a Saturday without the lemonade. I got that. The lemonade was secured, but I went to a local barbecue restaurant down on the river. They've been open probably about a year now. It's called Fifth and Fire, and they got a good product. Everything they got's good. All their meats, the brisket, the pulled pork, all their sides. All their sides are made in house. Macaroni and cheese, baked beans, coleslaw, you name it. But they had these things. What was it? It was the buffalo chicken pimento cheese egg rolls. So I asked the waitress, has she tried them? She said, yeah, they were phenomenal. So I said, all right, let me get an order of them. And man, those were some of the best egg rolls I've ever had. It wasn't like I forget what she said, the wrapping that they used to wrap them in, but it was almost kind of like a puff pastry wrapping a little bit. Man, that was probably one of the best egg rolls I've ever had. I know what you mean. Crazy times, crazy times. But yeah, yeah, there was just so many different events happening today. There was no way I could get to them all. Some of them had the same time frame and stuff like that, but it was pretty good. Got out and about, mingled, beautiful weather. I don't know if the Garden City Festival. I don't know if it's tomorrow or not. I think it might have just been yesterday and today. If it runs again tomorrow, I might have to go back down there and check it out a little bit more in depth. What's Bunny talking about? What's going on down there? I think my chat must have froze up. It seemed like there must be some messages or something not popping up. Yeah, I know. Oh no, I got a left-handed cigarette cough. That's my cough. But man, I was a little disappointed. I mean, I know it takes time to get things put back together, but man, I was walking down Broad Street and they went through and just cut down all the trees. It looks Man, it looks bizarre down to there. It looks like a whole different place, a whole different time. It doesn't even look like Broad Street, Savannah River. Um, I could understand them cutting down, the broken and the damaged ones, but some of them, I don't know. I think they just went overboard. They say they're going to plant new trees and develop and grow all that stuff back, but I don't know. Yeah, right now, if you was to ride down Broad Street 3 years ago versus going down there now post Hurricane Helena, oh man, it's totally different. It's amazing what trees, plants, and flowers and stuff like that do to a city or a scenery. It definitely changes a lot. Maverick Media on YouTube did the dinner at Washington too, and also has people call into the channel and talk about. Yeah, I did see that pop up in my news feeds. Uh, I guess right before I went live. I'm guessing they were having some type of banquet, some type of dinner in DC. And yeah, I think from the reports, allegedly there was a shooting. Um, I don't know if anybody was injured. I don't know if the suspect was taken into custody or he or she's no longer with us. I don't know the specific facts or the up and up on that story, but yeah, I did hear about that one. There was another news story I seen today. It wasn't life threatening or fatal, but it was like a bizarre news story. I thought I saved it. I thought I saved it in my notes, but I guess I didn't. Oh yeah. Yeah, Fancy, if you ride down Broad Street now, you won't even recognize it. I don't know if you've been downtown Augusta lately, but yeah, if you go down Broad Street or like some of Green Street, yeah, they've taken a lot of those trees down, even the trees that weren't damaged. I think they just went a little overboard on that one. Oh, the wildfires, the one on 520, I hadn't heard any more about it. As far as I know, I think it's contained. I think everything is good. Everything's here good locally. Um, in the central Savannah River area. That's what this region of Georgia, that's what they call it, the CSRA, the Central Savannah Region area. But I think that fire is under control. I know the two major fires that's in South Georgia. As far as I know, they are still going. I think containment has gotten a little better. Um, I know there was some rain that was supposed to come through there at some point today. I don't know how much they got or if it assisted any. Um, but yeah, as far as I know, both of those, the two major fires in South Georgia, they're still going on. I need to do a little bit more research later on and see to what level containment. Man, that's crazy. It's crazy that all that wildness could be going on around you when it's that cold. Around here, shoot, it starts getting below 65. People just start moving slower. You don't see them as much. You might live in the city and in a neighborhood, and somebody might move in next to you and you not even know it, or an apartment complex. Springtime comes out, everybody's out. You're like, who are these people? Where did they come from? They just moved in the middle of the night during the winter. Nobody saw them. Must Pat Evans, good evening. Always a pleasure to see you. Yeah, I know, Fancy. It's these dry conditions. Hopefully we get some rain soon, but yeah, definitely puts a damper on things. And heck, we ain't even this is still spring. We ain't even got into summer yet. I mean, these are like summertime activities, these are like almost feels like the dog days of summer, the dog days of spring. Mm, man, a lot of tornado warnings. I guess it's that season. If you live in those areas where it's more common, I guess it may be that season. Tornado season. It seems like you start hearing about tornado season a little bit before I guess hurricane season. I guess it's the prequel. It's the prequel to what could be. Yeah, there was some places around here today got spotted showers or a little bit, but I don't think it was anything really. It was enough to say, "Yay, we finally got some raindrops," but overall, yeah, we're still in the negative. Oh, I bet, yeah. I am drinking I am drinking Grandma's world famous recipe sweet tea. So yes, it is very refreshing, and I'm following it up with a lemon water. So yeah, gotta stay hydrated. While you wait, you must hydrate. That is the rule. Definitely try to stay hydrated. Try to make drink more water and stuff. Especially I do a lot of any time of the year, but especially this time of the year, doing a lot of work, doing a lot of moving around. Um, Especially in new construction. I mean, unless we got fans and stuff that we bring with us and plug in. I've got battery operated fans. I've got fans that I can run drop cords, to get some air circulating while we're working. But there's a lot of perks and pluses to doing new construction. But unfortunately, one of the downsides is you don't have the air conditioning hooked up. But it's definitely more good days than bad days. So it all balances out. Yeah, I don't drink as much of it as I used to. Um, if I do have some sweet tea, it's usually like maybe in the evening time, maybe, or like on the weekend. I ain't got a whole lot going on. Kind of like my cheat drink, but cause yeah, I don't drink any of that. I don't drink a lot of that other crap. The sodas. I don't drink sodas or none of those energy drinks. Or I'm not really a big fan of like infused waters or like flavored waters. I love water. I'll enhance my own water. I'll put a little lemon, a little salt, a little natural flavoring in there if I feel the need to. But the occasional sweet tea, a lot of water, juices, and milk from time to time. That's about it. Every blue moon, I'll have a coffee, usually like wintertime if it's cold. and that's mainly just because to have one just to warm up while I'm working, not really because I'm craving it or wanting it. Uh, I'll drink hot teas from time to time if I feel it needed to get a little booster. Jerry, good evening. Good to see you, sir. I hope all is well. Shoot, yeah. You know, it's just something about just kicking back on a nice spring evening with a ice cold glass of sweet tea with a little lemon in it and a ice cold mason jar. You know, it just hits different. It just hits different. I don't know. Maybe it's just the Georgia ways in me. Let's see here. All right. We will press this button and we'll see what happens. We will let the chaos or the conversation commence. Oh, damn, we hit the wrong button, ladies and gentlemen. We will let the chaos and or the conversation commence. Feel free. Come one, come all. Big or small, welcome to Watch World. Meat Puppet, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope all is well, sir. Keep on trucking. Keep it in the turning lane, though. I never knew how to pronounce the name. Is it Yogi or is it Yoj? But commercial electrician for over 2 decades. Wow, that's cool. I'm kind of like I don't know. I don't really have a title per se. I'm kind of like a Slash. I'm kind of like an X-Men. You know, I do uh a little bit of all. You know, when need be. Mainly, I do residential, residential new construction stuff like that. Um, but I do commercial jobs, some industrial, nothing too heavy industrial. We got a whole industrial crew, you know, like guys that just stay out at the plant. You know, we never see these guys, but it's fun. I enjoy it. You know, the concept is the same in residential to commercial. The applications are different. The things you have to do to get it done are different. The requirements may be different, but ultimately, you know, you're trying to restore power, you're trying to cancel power at some point. Huge. There you go. Huge. But yeah, if you did commercial electrical for 2 decades, yeah, you've definitely seen some stuff, no doubt. Commercial electrical, it's an entirely different beast. I'm just kind of like the overseer of what needs to be overseen, I guess. I don't know. Just me. Just wildlife. Just trying to keep the lights on, that's all. Some people make the donuts. I just try to keep the lights on. Come on up, Pat. I don't think you'll come up. I double dog dare you. Uh-oh. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. Stand by and stand alert. We are at DEFCON 4.
Hey, Trouble.
Evening, Miss Bunny. Welcome up. Welcome to Watch World.
Thank you. Yeah, we need to get Pat up here.
Yeah, Pat says she's going through a light show. She's got the alien invasion and happening right now around her. Either that or a solar influx of thunderstorms.
Well, I was watching Ron Hall earlier, and he mentioned DFW, but not at that moment.
You mentioned what?
DFW.
What does that mean?
That's Dallas, Fort Worth, the whole
Okay,
area there.
okay. Stand by. Stand by. We got the light show incoming.
Hey, Pat.
Hi, Bonnie.
Welcome,
Well,
Miss
it
Pat.
started
Welcome.
this evening. Everything's northeast of me right now, but I mean, you can see it's the lightning over the Dallas area north of me.
Mm-hmm.
No rain yet.
I think it's heading east.
Yeah,
Send it to what?
let's see.
Well,
Yeah,
most of the
it's just north of me. I mean, we're gonna get probably a little bit of the side shower, but we're not gonna get the brunt of the main storm.
no, most of it, I was just watching Ryan Hall. Most of it right now is between Texas, Oklahoma, a little bit of Arkansas, and then some up in Wisconsin or Minnesota, I do believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting closer to I-35 now.
Yeah, no surprise there.
Yeah, when I was watching it, Wichita Falls was under alert, whatever, and
Yeah.
it was heading east.
Of course, as I don't know if you saw my chat, I typed my truck when I stopped at the truck stop to park last night. I went inside after parking at one of the fuel pumps, and uh, I found out our suspicion anyway by some of the mechanics at the tire shop. Well, it's a tire slash repair shop. Hold on a second. I got the stupid thing I'm trying to open. There we go. But anyway, so the tire shop, after they started it and we were listening to the motor, sounds like potentially blown injector in my semi truck motor. The good thing is it happened while I was at the truck stop and not on the side of the highway.
True. Goodness.
I'm not big on sitting for days and days on end with repairs. I'm not a big fan of that. I'd rather be going down the highway.
Mm-hmm.
But they're paying for the hotel and the repairs, so I'm not complaining too much.
So since you're up here, are you
hmm
noticing any shortages?
The freight right now it has increased a little bit, but we're still not anywhere near what it should be. Um, Most of the shortages right now are just sometimes people can find stuff to haul, sometimes they can't, depending on what market or lane you're in.
Okay.
Like I know for the last couple of years, maybe even longer. Let's say you just randomly get a load down to Florida. Most of the time, you have to deadhead back up to Georgia just to get uh, back into something you can haul.
Right.
There's always stuff going in, but hardly anything come out of Florida. Or if if you're down in Texas by DFW, Metroplex, or down near San Antonio, or maybe over by Amarillo, you can find stuff to haul uh, without usually too much problems. There are some shortages with some stuff. Um, I know there's a lot of people who are absolutely refusing to go into California, and if they do, they get fuel over in Nevada before they go into California because most of the diesel prices in California for semi trucks are $8+ a gallon right now.
Goodness.
It is quite ridiculous. Otherwise, most everywhere else I've seen in the country for regular diesels running $5 to I was thinking as high as like 565, 567.
Yeah. We, our regular gas just dropped to like 335, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say most of the regular car fuel I've seen anywhere 340s, 350s, just depending on where you're at.
Well, it was up to 389
A few places, yeah, absolutely.
for quite a while.
Yep. And then, of course, with that whole straight at home moves thing going on, it could drive prices even higher.
I see you getting some lightning up there. It goes.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like there's some lightning coming in there.
Yeah, it's lightning and booming everywhere.
And I think I'm in Columbia, Missouri right now, so thankfully I'm not having to deal
Well,
with any of that.
I live near DFW.
Oh, okay. So you're right down in the
I'm smack in the
construction
middle.
traffic.
I'm just a couple miles from the AT&T Stadium.
Oh, okay. So you're down there by Arlington then.
Yeah. Yeah, right in I'm in North Arlington.
Yeah, it's right there where the stadium is. I've been meaning to go down there and take a picture in front of the stadium just so I can annoy my brother, who's a Cowboys fan. Go take a picture out in front of the stadium and send it to him. Say, "Wish you were here." I'm like, "You wish you were here," just to annoy him because I know he's a big old. Him and my sister are Cowboys fans, so I know it would bother him to no end.
So are you out of the path of the storms in Missouri there?
Yeah, at least for right now. There were some storms I saw listed on the radar earlier. I don't have my tablet up, or I'd double check right now. But last I saw with the Weather Channel app or WeatherBug, they were west of Kansas City. The whole big chunk that's running through the Metroplex right now, in northern Texas and Oklahoma, a little bit of Arkansas.
Yeah.
And then there's some up in I think Wisconsin or Minnesota.
Yeah.
Mostly.
That's where I was seeing the really big one that they were keeping an eye on.
Yeah. Yeah. So no, I mean thankfully it's not doing anything where I'm at right now. What I can tell looks like it's dark, but I don't see any rain or anything, so should be good.
It's supposed to start raining here Thursday, all through the weekend. And one of my close friends, she's been texting me all day. And I guess I'm going to the coast this weekend in the rain.
I see. Yeah, there's been a lot of rain the last week or two.
I don't mind the rain. I'll take some cards and we'll have fun.
Yeah. But
Good to see you, B. Charlie. I hope all is well. Yeah, it looked like it was going to pour down this evening, but I didn't get anything here. It still kind of looks like it might. It's pretty cloudy, but nothing.
yeah, that's what we got up here. We got plenty of clouds before sunset. There was plenty of clouds coming around, but overall it was still a pretty decent weather-wise. So I don't know if they'll come this way or not, but they certainly could.
Yeah. It was about 88 here and sunny today.
And we're still sitting about 70 right now.
I think Jerry said last night he saw some rain coming your way. What? I talked to my stepmother and she said that I think she got a little bit of rain. So there's a county right next to her county that has started having fires. So keep in touch with her just to make sure she's okay.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely
And
keep an eye on it for sure.
yeah,
I
and she's.
almost. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean. I thought you were done.
I was just gonna say she's in the Panhandle of Florida.
Let's see. I was had my truck not broken down. I was in the process. My next load I would have picked up would have been right down. Took me right down to a Watts neighborhood over there in Hotlanta, and then on to Carolinas.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It'd have been a nice long run because I'd have picked it up right over in Dodge City and ran all the way out to the down to Atlanta and then up to North Carolina.
Okay, I gotta ask the question.
All right.
It's the
What you got?
elephant in the room. Y'all think it was real this time?
What was
Wait,
real?
I can feel the cans and food flying at me already.
What happened?
I guess there was a dinner
wait.
and
Oh,
somebody
that. Yeah. No,
put
no,
a
that was
cheese.
a. I think that was a fantastic Freddy. I mean, sure, there was probably real shots popping off, but my guess is it was a fantastic Freddy.
Did
Uh, if,
did anyone get
I mean,
unalived? Was there anything like that?
as far as I know, everyone was alive. I don't remember hearing about any injuries at all. I could be
Even the
mistaken.
suspect, the alleged suspect? Do they have somebody?
Yes.
Yes, they have somebody in custody. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
yep. That person, that
Sometimes those things happen, and the individuals are no longer with us, and
Right.
unfortunately, that particular person can't tell a tale. Whatever was left behind, whatever trail was left up to that point, you know, uh, it's there
uh,
or can be put there. Um, but yeah,
apparently
it's
someone
interesting.
took pop shots at security from what they're saying in chat.
From what little bit I heard into it, I saw the news flash right before I went live, I guess, and it said that I don't know if it had made it into the ballroom or the area that they were in. I think it might have been like in the outside, right around the perimeter, like the lobby, maybe. Because yeah, I don't know. If
Uh,
somebody was already inside a building, I could see them maybe getting to like a different level. But when something like that's going down, if you're just a Joe Blow, Joe Smo off the street, I don't see you just casually making it into several layers of security of
Well,
whatever's going on dealing
and they
with the White
had
House.
and they had Orange Man and I think a few other people at that banquet, if I saw the clip right. So I don't see how he could have got a weapon in there.
excuse me. They said it was a hotel.
Okay, I forget that
Okay,
hotel. Yeah, that hotel, that big hotel they have up in Washington. That they have those type of events.
yeah, I'm
It's
not
not.
Forgetting
sure
the
what the
name
name
of it.
is,
Didn't it used to
but
be Trump Towers? Was it? Oh, B
The
said.
I
Hilton.
don't I don't know.
The Hilton. There you go. But yeah, anyway, wherever it might have been, yeah, it seemed like it was right outside of wherever they might have been. So who knows what happened? I think I just got some type of notification that Trump's delivering some type of speech about it or some type of
Well,
remarks about it.
that's the part that was confusing me a little bit. Is you got all
Huh.
these politicians over there, so you know they got Secret Service and amped up security over there. How does he get the gun past all the security and metal detectors? Or
That's why I'm thinking it was just like at the first level. I imagine if events like that
oh
have
yeah, it
multiple
could
levels.
be.
Like you come in the front door, you're getting wand down, search down, then before you go in the hall of the
Yeah,
hotel where it's at, it's another one. It's levels to
right.
those type of securities.
Yeah,
I'm
that would
thinking
make
he probably
sense.
just made it to the first level, tried to be a showdown, and it just went down, or I don't know.
Same place as Reagan. Interesting. Hmm.
Who said that? Who's the Reaganites? Who are the Reaganians? Man, I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess it's good that no one was unalived. The suspect, I guess, is still with us. So,
um, I don't know. It sounded like
what was the event? What was the purpose of the event or the gala they were having? What was the title?
I think someone said it was a correspondence
Yeah, I think it
dinner.
was some kind of
Like a
correspondence
White
dinner
House
from what they.
Correspondents' Dinner?
I think so.
Okay.
I have no clue.
I mean, that could be a who's who of anybody, different celebrities, different media outlets, different
Yes.
sponsors, donors, representatives. You know, it could be a who's who. I don't know the particular guest list or, what the theme was, or somebody might have been honored. I don't know who was uh, projected to be honored tonight for some time. I don't know if they do awards. I don't know what they do there really. If I got an invite, it must have got lost in the mail.
They just sit there and flap their gums a whole bunch.
Oh, heck, I could do that, Hashtag Donald Trump. Send me an invite.
I would say
Hashtag
this is
Elon Musk.
right.
They were going to do the roasting. I'm sorry. It's not funny.
Wasn't Donald Trump a part of a roast one time? Didn't he do a roast? Wasn't he roasted?
I don't
Yes.
know.
Yes, he was.
I could have swore he was roasted at one
And
point.
Hillary
back-
was there, and a bunch of other people were there.
Like maybe
I
the
don't even.
mid 2000s, maybe. I might have to
It's
pull that up.
definitely been a minute since he was a part of one, but yeah, he was.
Man, make roasts great again, What happened to the roasts? Nobody gets roasted anymore. We just went anti-roast.
I'll take a roast beef.
There you go. See what I'm saying? It wouldn't take a real roast beef.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind a big chunk of roasted brisket.
There you
That's
go.
good
None of that
too.
3D printed stuff, You want that
No, we
real
want the.
American grass-fed stuff,
That's right. That real
Get you
roasted
going.
brisket.
Where's the beef? You know,
The
The
they
real
stopped
reporter,
eating beef and just started beefing literally. They just started creating metaversal and imaginary beefs and stopped eating beef.
the reporters are partying and eating the food. Everybody else left.
No, there's no humor anymore. Someone's offended about something.
Well, after seeing pages of the files today, I'm sorry.
Wonder what they were eating. Wonder if they had what they were doing or what was happening when all this happened.
That they said that there was a protest going on outside.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Anywhere in Washington or anywhere type of those events, there always be some type of protest. Whether it's 2 people or whether it's 200 people, there always be some type of any type of those events or big things happen. A lot of times we don't even hear about it. They have the Grammys or something. There's probably like 5 people out there protesting the Grammys.
Yep.
Whether that the alleged shooter or the alleged attacker, whatever it is, if they had any, involvement or whatever. They always try to say something. They always had some type of radical involvement, some radical or extreme involvement.
But wait, I thought he got rid of all the crime in DC.
You can't get rid of crime.
I know that.
I mean, there's people that, some people may believe that, just because you say a thing may be true. You know, Sometimes that may be true, but not always. But yeah, crime, it'll always be there. And even DC as itself, it's not like a, uh, it's not like a normal city or a normal place as we view it. Yeah, we view it as the nation's capital, but it's like a city inside. It's a city of its own. You know,
Yeah,
there's a
That
handful of
it
cities
is.
in the world like DC. It's a city inside of its own. It operates under its own infrastructure, its own rules, its own laws. You know,
that's true.
the District of Columbia.
Right.
It's
It's
its
right.
own entity.
I'm sorry. What was that, Pat?
It's its own entity.
Yeah,
Yep. Kind of like the Vatican. It's its own little area.
Yeah,
Yeah.
London, Washington D.C., Vatican City. They all operate under pretty much the same
Yeah.
standards in a way.
I uh I decided to here recently. I upgraded. I got rid of my old cell phone I had for about 3 years and upgraded my phone to the new Galaxy phone. Excuse me.
You got a new phone?
Yep. I upgraded from my S23 Ultra to the S26 from Samsung.
Nice. Welcome to the new galaxy, my friend. How do you like
Yep.
it?
I like it a lot. I bought it directly from the Samsung website, traded it in my old device, and they gave me $400 credit for a 3-year-old phone, and then I still had to spend like $1,200, almost 13, uh, to
Damn.
get the phone. But it's not locked to any network. It comes with 1 terabyte in storage, and I got it in a really nice all white color with a matching color match
Got
S
a
Pen.
case on it?
So absolutely.
Yeah, don't be playing around, man. You spending it.
No, I had the case
Yeah.
at the house waiting for the phone to show up.
Yeah, when you spending money like an old Chevy S10 on the phone, you got to have a case on that thing.
Yep, absolutely. I went over to Magback and got one of their elite cases, which is a magnetic case, and I can use magnetic mounts and still use the majority of my screen with my S Pen for taking notes.
There you go.
So I'll still probably, as a backup case, I'll still here sometime in the next month or so. I'll buy an OtterBox Defender case and have it on standby in case I need one.
Yeah, I got I don't know, the end of last month or the beginning of this month. I went to send a text message or something that day, and it popped up in my messenger. It said that was it July 6th or July? I think it is July. They said July 6th that the Samsung messaging feature will no longer be available. You have to
Yeah,
switch over to the Google messaging feature. What do you think about
yeah,
that?
I think it's stupid personally. I used to use the normal Samsung red message little icon messaging, which is different from the actual Samsung messaging.
Yeah,
But it was better, and I had that one for a long time. But then I think 2 years ago now they forced us to switch over to the Google Messages, which I mean it works, but I don't like it.
that's what they're fixing to do, isn't it? July, sometime in July. They're
July 6th, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm already not happy because I know it's
yeah.
it's not going to be the same, and
No, you
um,
can't like most of those messages, whether it's the one I was using or the one the standard Samsung messaging. You know, you can do your custom colors and custom backgrounds in each of the chat windows. Yeah, you can't do that on Google Messages. I mean, sure it works and you can transfer all your conversations,
right.
but I'm with you. I don't like it personally.
But so everything linked to Google your email, your everything. I think that could cause some issues. Just my
Possibly.
opinion.
It's a possibility. I know recently, if you notice my icon, I changed instead of just a semi truck with a duck, I had an AI app I put on my phone briefly, uh, turning a picture I had of me holding a Nintendo Switch 2 uh, picture, with me in a chair, and it turned me into a Lego figure holding a
Nice.
a Lego Nintendo Switch next to a tiger duck and a semi truck. And then I got bored and had to add the grass in the sky that you could partially see there in the background.
Nice. You're fully uploaded.
Yep. Now I'm a Lego figure.
You're a Lego for life.
hmm Some of them Lego sets are expensive though.
I'm pretty sure you can order it now, but I remember when I went out to Vegas, uh, just touring the different sites and stuff. They had a Lego place out there, and you could do
hmm
stuff like that. I don't know how long it took. I didn't go that in. I didn't go that deep into it, but yeah, you could pretty much get yourself onto like a little Lego person for a certain price.
Yeah.
Have y'all been watching the Lego videos? They are too funny.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy timeline when the Legos the Lego cinematics are used as the propaganda now. You know, it's a bizarre
Mhm.
timeline.
But they're
No
so,
Lego sales have to be up. You know, I wonder what Legos got to say about it.
I don't know, but they're so
I
accurate too. And
I haven't seen any honestly. But
It's good. You know, these days sometimes the less you see, the better. You know,
true.
right.
It's so
because once you
true.
see it, you can't unsee it.
So true.
Allegedly.
Yep. Yeah, allegedly.
Yeah.
I even had that trend they were doing using AI to like, oh, make me an action figure. I took a picture of me holding a bass one time years ago. I was fishing and had it make me into an action figure.
How'd that turn out?
Turned out okay.
Probably turned you what
It,
into Aquaman or something.
no. It just had me, look like a 6-inch GI Joe type figure standing there holding a bass.
Okay, I can see that. I can see that vibe. See that energy.
Yeah, it reminded me I'm still fat and out of shape, and I need to exercise more.
There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know.
Now, first, what I need to do is go see a damn chiropractor, uh, so I can stand 100% straight up without having to lean slightly forward from all years of driving, sitting in a truck.
Yes.
Oh yeah. That definitely does something to the body. You know, it's a certain thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Truck driver slant. They probably got a name for it. Probably like a medical term now. Many
Yeah.
decades this truck driver's been around.
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
That's I'm sure they'd label me with something because it's kind of the same thing being bedridden for a long time and then
Yeah.
not, and it's real hard to keep standing up straight.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
muscle
mean,
memory.
Yes.
well,
Muscle memory is good and bad at the same time, depending on how it's being used.
Yes.
yeah, absolutely. Because I can sit in a chair for eight or 10 hours a day, no problem. But if I had to stand up for more than 15 minutes, it's a problem.
Yes. Yep. She said she rented a golf cart for us to tootle around in down there. And I'm
Oh
like,
heck yeah, you gotta
There
have
you
a
go.
golf cart at the coast.
I'd
Go
rather have
go golf cart.
That too. Why not? Do it big, do it big for those who can't do it big. Just do it big.
I'll look into it. See what's up.
There
See
you
if they
go.
got a stump for me to stand on to get on it.
Yeah. I've also seen a few Facebook videos. Have you guys seen the Facebook videos where they have these treadmills for dogs, and this guy's just wandering around as a business? And it's two of them in this little van, and the dogs come in, he'll hook them up, and they can just sit there and run
Hmm.
on these little doggy treadmills that just run in circles.
I haven't seen those.
Yeah, you have to just. I'm sure if you just search Facebook and for dog treadmill videos,
Hmm.
you'll find it. The guy's up in Nova Scotia, I think, somewhere up in Canada. Maybe not Nova Scotia, but he's up in Canada driving around.
That sounds like some Canadian stuff,
It's
I'll
a
Oh,
see
good
yeah.
that.
idea. Some
Probably was
people
training
do
the
it down
Huskies.
here. Do it. Well, most of the ones I've seen in the videos are German Shepherds, Pit Bulls, Labs, mostly. Is what I've seen.
I got a buddy of mine. He's got a couple systems like that. He's got a kennel and he breeds dogs and stuff to sell. But he does stuff like that when he does shows and stuff. And it's pretty cool. He's got a pretty cool little setup, little treadmills and stuff like that to keep him active.
Yeah.
He's got some of the ones that just it's nothing to it. If they get on it and they just their own movement just propels it. You know what I mean?
Right.
They can
That's
just
the
get on it at any time.
Yeah, and it doesn't take up hardly any space at all. It's only like like 3 foot by 2 foot, 3 or 4 feet tall, and it just you hook them, put them in a little dog harness that comes around like the chest and legs and up on the back, and you clip it in, and then they just
Mhm.
as they start running, it starts turning. The faster they go, the faster it goes.
Walking is better for you,
Yeah,
sort of.
Shoot, I got my steps in today.
Yep.
I got 20, just over 2,000 steps in today, so not too bad. Not great, but not too bad.
That's
Shoot,
good.
I
Well,
walked 33 miles all uphill.
both ways
Yep,
in the snow.
no snow.
Uh,
In the heat.
Every
in the
every
heat.
every element and every situation imaginable except snow, precipitation, or any type of event like that.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I set my goal to 10,000 steps a day, but I usually only get about three, three to 3 to 4 on a good day.
Shoot, 10,000. Shoot, I clear over 10,000 a day. I know I cleared over 10,000 a day, no doubt. Well, I mean, different occupations, different type of things,
Sure.
different things, or however it may be. Like if I'm wiring up a house, new construction, shit, that's constantly moving, pulling wires, going up and down the ladder. Even most instances, unless it's like 2-story or just like a ridiculous custom house, I really don't need a ladder in most instances. I just bend the
Right.
wire over and shoot it over a couple studs and do that a couple times, and I'm at the panel box. Most times I just need like one good step. If I get one good step, shoot, I'm in there.
Yeah.
I keep a little small 3 foot, little light aluminum ladder when I'm doing stuff like that. I wouldn't use it if I was working on anything live or anything, but new construction, wiring up a new home, it comes in handy.
I bet it probably does.
Electrician's coming up to your house and he's saying he's a good electrician with all aluminum ladders. I really wouldn't trust him. You know, it's kind of sketchy.
Well, to borrow a term from one of those Ricky and the Boss Man videos, I don't trust Sparkies. Well, to be fair, I don't trust anybody, but
There you go. Let it be so.
Good way to be.
Let it be.
yeah. Yep. Oh, shit.
Man, you
Thank
got a pretty good light show going on. You didn't get no rain, just all thunderstorms.
Yeah, it's weird. The wind's coming in from the southeast, but the lightning is more on the north side, and that's the way I got my camera facing is north.
Yeah, that's why we ain't getting no rain here. Y'all getting all our air. Y'all getting all the good stuff, man. Y'all getting all that good southeastern Gulf, the Gulf frontage. That's where it's
She's
going. It's
trying
all
to
going
hog it all.
Texas.
The
Damn,
Gulf of
everything's going
what?
Texas, man.
The Gulf of what?
Mexico.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Always
Yeah,
will.
And every time I click you down, then it pops off big. You know, that was a good one, and I missed it. A lot of times I just say the Gulf. I always just said the Gulf.
That's what everyone's saying now. They're just calling it the Gulf. They don't want to call it Mexico or America.
I've been
Yeah.
kind of doing that forever, you know.
Yeah.
I still call X Twitter, so
Yeah, there you go. See what I'm saying? We don't know these things. Hey,
oh, I know. I just don't
happens, you know.
care.
It might not even be YouTube no more. They might have changed their name in the middle of this broadcast. Who knows?
Well, I know one thing. The planes haven't stopped coming in and out of DFW. They're still flying.
No
I live
surprise
right
there.
outside of BFE. You ever heard of that?
Yes, I have.
There was actually a one county below me. There was a restaurant, and it was featured on the what was that show called? The show. He was kind of like a British guy, and he went to the like different places to save them. Like it was like bar rescue, or not bar rescue, but it was like the British guy. He was kind of in shape. He wore
You're talking
glasses.
about Gordon Ramsay,
No,
Kitchen
not Gordon
Nightmares.
Ramsay.
Yeah, he's got another show now, Gordon Ramsay.
Can't remember this guy's name. He's pretty popular, but he came down to that restaurant and gave them like an extreme makeover. And before I forget what they changed their name to, but before he came there, the place was called BFE because I mean it was literally in the middle of nowhere at the fork in the road, you know.
Well, I know there was the bar rescue with John Tapper, whatever his name
Yeah,
is.
not that guy. Yeah, I remember that show.
There's the Kitchen
It was
Nightmare
the food
thing.
version. It was the food version of it. He was kind of like a tall, kind of British guy, short hair, no facial hair. He wore glasses.
Well, you're not describing Guy Fieri with Diners and Dives.
That's the best I can give you. And it's gonna bug me now that I can't remember. But yeah, I remember he came down there. That whole show came down to that place and did a production. They remodeled, they revamped it. That was pretty cool.
It'd be helpful if you knew the name of the show or had better
Right? That
descriptions.
ain't helping nothing. You know, I can't remember everything, man. You know what I mean? There's some things I forget.
No, I get it. I say sometimes I have that problem. I'll say something happened last week and could have been 3 months ago.
Need to see a lightning bolt. Maybe that'll refresh me.
Or shock you, either way.
Boom. All right. I feel my memory surging again after that one. What was it called?
How long ago was it on the TV?
It may still be a thing. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I'm sucking at this game. I can always guess everybody else's shows and thoughts, but I can't present my own. That's how it is with me, you know? I can think it, but it's hard to present it.
And they
Just
just
be thankful
went
it can't
around
be
doing
presented
remodels.
sometimes.
Was that all they did? Was remodel the restaurants, or
It was kind of like the bar rescue. It was like the theme of bar rescue, but it was like the food version. It was like just
but the
like
food
food.
version?
It was like they focused on like restaurants or maybe like
Hmm.
failing mom and pop restaurants or certain things, you know. And he kind of went in and gave them helpful tips. And the guy was like a good chef, you know. He kind of helped them reinvent their menu. You know, they might have been in an area. They might have been in the middle of Tupelo, Mississippi, and they're trying to sell clam chowder. And they're like, "Hey, man, you know, why are you trying to sell clam
Hmm.
chowder? You need to sell something the locals like or some local theme. You know, try to help them rethink their menu."
Yeah. So it's
Uh,
the food version of bar
yeah, like
rescue.
Jerry said, the dude was a buff Brit. I can't
I
remember.
don't know.
That's all I can give you.
I don't know. I'm gonna grab my tablet and see if I can
There you
Google
go.
search it on my tablet since you're
I
giving me all
release
these
the
dumbass
Googlers. I
descriptions.
release you. Google away, Googlers.
You need to get better at your descriptions, Watt. You really do.
I'm a great
Because
describer.
at,
You can't name a
no,
better. Who's a better describer than me? Name one.
everybody,
Well,
anybody
I
else
know
but
what
you.
You don't say these type of things here at Watts World.
I'm just being honest. Okay, so let's see. Food.
That's one of the places that
You
we
lucky I
went.
can't Google right now. I would already figured it out.
I'm
I think
still
it was.
typing. Just hold on a minute.
I
Go
think
ahead,
it
Miss
was
Bunny.
Big Mama's, and just home cooking, just the way it should be.
Oh yeah, Big Mama Soul Food.
It does kind of sound like ghosts.
All right, maybe the boo track sucks. I will admit that it's not a proper boo. You know, it's more like a I don't know. It's like a Maury Povich boo. I want the Jerry Springer boo. I need to upgrade to the Jerry Springer audio package. If I get that, it is over. You know what I mean? We're bringing Steve back. No, you can't bring Steve. I think they just canceled Steve. I think
There
Steve
is
Wilkos got canceled.
there is a video that I have been trying to just find just a little clip of, and YouTube doesn't have it. I guess he's only on Facebook, and I can't share Facebook, so it's like I really want a clip of that video.
The clip of what video?
It's this guy in a kilt.
Hmm.
That's all I'm gonna say. Yes, Cheryl, the one you keep sending me. I spent an hour on YouTube trying to find. Oh wow, that's cool. Gladys Knight. And then
Was it a restaurant impossible? What?
That was it. Restaurant Impossible. That was it. That was it. That may have been it. Like the British looking guy with glasses.
Um.
Beth.
Yeah, Chef Robert Irvine.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's the show. Restaurant Impossible. It still may be a show. I don't know. But they did an episode in Burke County, Georgia.
Well, there's at least 2 seasons of it for sure. I don't know if it still is or not, but
There you go. That narrows it down even better. I'll find it. I'll find the episode and repost it on the community tab if I can remember.
Cool.
And then here locally in this county, back when not that it even means anything, but I mean it was cool, I guess, when it happened. The community involvement. But the TV show, Extreme Home Makeover. Remember that show
Yes.
where they
Yes.
go in and
Yeah.
like flip your home in like a stupid
I,
amount of time? Yeah,
Yeah. The
yeah.
whole
move
problem.
that place.
The whole
They
problem was that with that show is after they flipped your house, your property taxes went up, and then you end up losing your newly remodeled house.
there were some
Now,
instances like that. Yeah.
well, maybe, but usually they paid it off also. So all they had to do was save up for the taxes at the end of the year.
Right.
Yeah, but there was some instances where they were already kind of struggling, and it just you know
Yeah.
it was a good premise in a way, but yeah, unfortunately there were some instances where there was a lot of good stories, but there was some bad stories behind it, unfortunately.
Dang. I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, because I mean that was kind of like I guess the premise or the theme of the show. It was like good families that were trying to do all they could, and still struggling, and they might have had like a crappy house, and people would like call in and say, hey, fix these people's house up. It was like a good thing, but shoot, they was already struggling, and yeah, it may have been some instances that
Yeah.
paid it off, but there some areas in some states the taxes were so high, that kind of just tipped it over the edge.
Most of them had a special needs person also.
Yeah, or special needs, or like gifted, or something. Yeah, a child like that, or
Yeah.
elderly
Yeah.
person.
It, it looks like that show you're talking about, the Restaurant Impossible, has been running since 2005.
Oh,
There you
wow.
go. But
Apparently,
yeah, they did that
according
to
to
a
the
house. I need to ride by there and
reviews.
see what the house looks like now. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that was I don't know, that was like in the mid 2000s when that show came down here. And
Hmm.
that was kind of, that was, people was riding past there trying to look at it, It drew a lot of attention, people just being curious locally.
Yeah. We had one um, Habitat for Humanity home built in our county. And I don't know why it was. Yes, I do. It was only one because the people who were doing the work, because you volunteered to do the work on this house, right?
Yeah, I think
And
Right.
it's like voluntary, yeah, most people.
they couldn't get along. They were all arguing. All the men, you're not doing that right. You're not doing this right.
Oh, yeah.
So they never did another one. It's sad.
They do that here locally. Um,
Apparently, there should be northern lights visible in 24 states
tonight,
sometime tonight. Yeah, that's what the news article was.
feel it.
I don't know. I don't know if it's accurate, but that's what
Watch
they're
Triple
claiming.
X, baby. Tonight could be the night.
It's all
Glad
the
y'all
up.
were here to witness it. Heck, it looks like if Pat wasn't getting the solar thundering, she would probably have some northern lights in the south. Here it's just like the southern blackout. It's nothing, but there's something.
It's cloudy.
Oh yeah, yeah. It got started getting cloudy this afternoon. I thought it was gonna pour down, but nothing. There was some
Hmm.
people on certain parts of town that said they got a few showers,
Yeah.
but nope, still
Okay,
kicking dust.
there we go.
But it's on this side of the dust, so it ain't bad to be kicking this side of the dust.
Maybe you should write or email your Georgia leaders Tell them to hire a rainmaker.
Shoot, I did the rain dance, so
I mean, if it's in existence and it's allegedly a good thing, then no state should be having a drought, right?
yeah. I mean,
Well,
ultimately,
yeah,
yeah. But
they shouldn't, but unfortunately,
nature has a certain cycle or certain things. No matter, I don't know how far man has altered it to a degree. I don't know what exactly we're seeing right now is as straight of the path as it would have been. I don't know how far off of the path we've made it. You know, I know we as a civilization or as humans, we have a way of deterring or altering the path, whatever it may be. Who knows? Maybe altering the path was the path itself the whole time. Maybe that was it. Who knows?
yeah.
But
Looks like
Right.
ultimately, it had some type of play or some type of cause and effect, regardless whether it was meant to be or it was just a path that had to be taken.
DFW is about to get hit with a whole bunch of uh, on the
Look at
northwest
it.
side. It is about to get hit pretty good. I'm looking at the radar on my tablet right now.
Yeah, no.
It's lighting up.
Yeah, Pat popping off like the 4th of July out there.
Hey, D
Yep.
Dog.
Yeah, over
D-Dog,
on the
evening, sir.
northwest side. Evening, Double Dog. And then it's got some up in Oklahoma,
That tree looks like a hand. Did y'all know
Arkansas. Sorry, the treaty what?
the tree looks like a hand?
Oh, the tree. I thought you said treaty.
Oh,
She
yeah.
kind of it kind of looks like a hand a little bit. Yeah.
I can see it.
I saw a picture yesterday or day before of a cloud looked like a butt.
It's a good thing it
Looks
didn't
like Omaha's
release.
getting rain. Fort Smith.
We got confirmed rain in Edgefield, South Carolina, says Fancy Oak. Edgefield,
Yeah.
South Carolina did get rain. How about that?
Most of the East Coast right now is in rain. You got the Carolinas all the way up into the Northeast.
Shit. I did my rain dance this morning. You know what I
Just
mean? I did warn y'all that it was going to happen. I did put it out there, so it's not
yeah.
a gotcha moment. Oh, wow. Check that out. Man, what you got flying across the sky? You got aliens and all type of mother shit. What you got going on out there, Pat? You got all type of stuff brewing and stirring.
No, that's probably one of the Starlink satellites, probably.
No, that was extraterrestrial.
It looked like it's.
She's
It,
by
go ahead.
DFW. That was an airplane. I could hear it.
I was gonna say it was only a single one, so it's either an airplane or a
We'll
sole
let that one be an
satellite.
airplane. Never mind. That was just ash on my screen. Never mind. I thought it was something.
Oh wow, Dita. See, I don't think that's something that can grow here.
It looks like we'll finally get a little bit of rain here before too much longer, but nothing serious by the looks of it, thankfully.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know in your area. Certain
Well, I'm
areas,
looking.
I would definitely see it could grow, but I don't know if it could really grow in your area.
It
Yeah.
could, but I don't. From what I'm seeing on the radar, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah. That's the thing about the radar. Sometimes it's on there, sometimes it's not, But if it's on the radar, you have to acknowledge it. That is the purpose of the radar.
Clean your ears, meat puppet.
That is the beauty of it. Oh, wow. Check that one out. Like some nuclear fission popping off.
Jerry, y'all ain't right.
Yeah, I'm ready for the alien invasions. Heck yeah.
Yep. Double Dog's
When is
bringing
it
the
supposed to
ammo.
happen? I know they canceled it. It was this weekend, but they canceled it. Something happened.
I think
You gotta
they
wait for the
pushed it back to the
disclosure day,
probably 4th of July. I'd guess. I don't
Fourth
know.
of July. Yeah, that's right after disclosure day. That's a month after this. Yeah,
But you know,
Thank
if
you,
they're gonna
Cheryl.
follow the Independence Day movie line,
that makes sense. You got to have at least a month after you have disclosure day. You got to have a month to let it stew, brew, and let everybody think about it.
yeah.
Cheryl, how do you do that?
She's a
Close
finder.
that.
She finds these things. You know.
Oh,
She searched the interwebs probably.
my friend just told me she's an alien.
Oh wow, that was a big one. I seen the street go across, and you're like, right, it's right above you now. You said your friend confirmed she's an alien.
Yep.
You know, like what species?
It's that rare.
Oh, a rare alien. I like it. But she can look like a human, a humanoid.
She does.
Huh. We need to get her on. We need to interview her. We need to see what's up. Maybe she can fill
Still
us in
not
on the
one drop of
possible.
rain.
Yeah, Cheryl's a genie in a bottle. You know, just don't rub her the wrong way, baby.
Something like that.
Yeah, man, you are in the solar flare thunder vortex.
Go away. Thank you. Wait, where's my chat? There it is.
It ran away.
It did. It's black screen.
Unlimited your chat abilities. You've exceeded your social credit limits for chatting. It must be done.
There they are. Okay, got them back. Oh, and my whole phone went blank. But
Be careful, Bonnie. I think the solar flares and the thunders is getting it, you know. I don't know, the frogs and stuff's chirping. Maybe we'll get some rain. You're going nuts
Hey,
back there. What are the aliens going to do to us?
they're gonna probe you.
No,
no,
they're
they're
not
not.
going to probe me. I don't know. Hopefully, it's not like that one movie. What was that one alien movie? What was it? Fire in the Sky. Have y'all ever seen that one? That was supposed to have been like the story of what happened to this guy, allegedly.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Yeah, you
Well,
don't want it to be that scenario. I promise you.
some say they're gonna save it. In what way? Who knows? Um, some say that they've always been around and that
Yeah,
we're a vessel or a what did they call it? It's like a with a soul. They created us, and that just to
They're
see how humans would react. And the Bible was created with the laws that they wanted us to follow. And I'm like, this is
Right.
really some
Hmm.
far-fetched stuff here. But what if?
I've heard some stories, but that one takes the cake.
Hey, Donnie.
Donnie R. Evening. Hope all is well. Oh, we're just sitting here talking about what the aliens will possibly do to the humanoid creatures. Yeah, I don't think it would necessarily be like in my mind, I don't think it would be like an invasion. If anything, it would be more like a presentation. Um, I would think that these creatures, the entities, had always been here. If they're here now, or there's going to be some type of presentation, they've always been here, whatever it may be.
Hey, maybe that. So, um, the problem is we have been lied to, we've been fooled by so many things that everyone's lost their trust, as Meat Puppet said a while ago. So,
Well, I mean, in my defense, I haven't trusted anybody since the early '80s, but you know,
okay, but even if they presented themselves, would we believe it was them? Would we think it was another project or
I
operation?
I, I think they would fall for it hook, line, and sinker. I mean, you got people, all these crazy people on all kinds of different sides of the aisle, if you will, uh, who believe all kinds of crazy nonsense. Um, I think they'd buy it hook, line, and sinker. There'd be a bunch of people who don't buy it, you know, who have some common sense, but I think there'd be a good chunk of people who'd be like, yeah, I believe that.
Yes.
It's going to
And
be like anything. The people that believe in it's going to believe in it 100%. The people that don't not, they're going to, question it, try to look at it from a different view or standpoint. But yeah, the people that believe in it, they're going to just, they're going to be like an "I told you so" moment. However, it's
Hmm.
presented, no matter what.
well, if they bow down to it, then they're lost, is my opinion. And um,
Well, that's when you
whatever.
take the mark, but yes.
Yes. And but I know what you mean. They will fall
Yeah.
hook, line, and sinker instead
Yep.
of hold up. Let's examine this and see what's really up, or look at all the possibilities. Even
I like this comment he's got highlighted here about rolling up the windows and locking the doors, and the aliens just drive by Earth.
There you go. You know what I mean?
I do, but it's
right?
10 o'clock, and I think I'm gonna go to bed, get some sleep.
Oh, you're locked in. No, shoot, no. What you mean going to bed, man? What you doing? What you got going on? You at work? You working? You on the clock?
No, I'm off the clock. I've been off the clock since yesterday evening, but
All right,
I'm
I
just feeling
respect
kind
that.
of tired, honestly. So
I respect that. I appreciate you stopping by, checking in.
yeah, I figured I'd get off before I start snoring in my chair.
There you go. We encourage that sometimes here, but yeah,
It
Right.
happens.
it happens, dude. It
It's
happens.
happened quite a few times on Bonnie Street.
Maybe a few. It was good to
I'm
see
going
Mhm.
back inside now. Battery's running low and it's starting to sprinkle.
you.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should. It should be. I was just looking at the radar. It's getting ready to roll the rest of the way through here shortly. All right, we'll catch you on the next one. I'll talk to you guys later.
Care.
Definitely keep it in the turning lane. Alan Cole. Good stuff.
Teacher.
What?
Pat's got aliens talking back there.
Pat, you at the buffet? Sound like you at the buffet line. Uh-oh. I lost her.
You
She said
didn't
her
have
phone was possibly going dead.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Shoot, yeah, they put out new food on the buffet. Shoot, gonna get a slice of that pie. Can't let that one pass. Not fresh pie. Man,
Let the humans breed with aliens. Oh my.
yeah. I don't know. It's interesting to think about, you know.
If you start dating, make sure she has a belly button.
Yeah, at this point, buddy, I think the belly button's the least of my worries, you know. So, you know, it's so much other you got to look for, you know. The belly button may be on the list, but, you know,
That's true.
at this point, if the belly button's the only flaw, I just might take it, you know. Just see what happens later. Who knows? I may end up on Pluto or somewhere, some far distant galaxy. You know, be up there with Luke Skywalker in the Force. Now, there was a movie like that that came out one time, and I can't remember the woman actress that played it, but the movie was called Species, and I can't remember exactly how it went. Like she was an alien that came down, but she could like transform into the image of a woman or something like that. And that was her goal, was to like find men. But
Oh my goodness.
yeah, I think I watched the first one. I think they made several after it, you know. It got, you know, each one of those type of movies, it just gets wilder and wilder. But yeah, I can't remember exactly all what happened. But yeah, she was like an alien or something that came to Earth, and yeah, you were a man. Yeah, it was bad news.
Well, some would say men are kind of easily swayed by a pretty face.
Some can be, you know. Of course, like anything, you know. I mean, we want to look at something that's nice or something. You know, we always don't want to judge a book by its cover. You know, because just because there's beauty on the outside doesn't mean there's beauty on the inside. You know, and
So
everybody has different views, different perspective. You know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Certain things, but certain things can be distracting. You know, if you can let it be.
true.
But I mean, ultimately, it's just us as humans, or the human experience. You know, we see things first. You know, unless somebody's just running their mouth and you're turning around to see who the heck's talking. You know, who the heck's saying these things. You know, ultimately, we see people first. We get a general idea, a general assessment. Not really judging, but just whatever level of discernment that we've acquired along the way. Yeah, about the money and trusting. I hadn't got none of the new change that's allegedly circulating around. They put out I guess several coins. I think a quarter, a dime, and a nickel to commemorate the 250. But I did see one channel where they showed it, and it went from what was it on the? I can't remember if it was the dime. It might have been the dime, or uh, but they changed the image of like the bird. It wasn't from their depiction. It showed it no longer carrying the olive branch. It was carrying like just arrows or something like that.
Hmm.
And I thought that was an interesting shift. Even like a couple years ago, I'm pretty sure most people have noticed it by now just by getting change. If you still get change, there's people that don't get change anymore. They've completely just left the money cycle alone. It's all digital. But anyway, uh, they changed it on the quarters. George Washington's bust used to face towards the phrase "In God We Trust," and then on the new quarters, it's the opposite. They turned
Yeah.
the bust face the opposite way of "In God We Trust."
It's like someone's trying to tell us
Well,
something.
you know, whatever that may mean. But anytime, just me in my mind, if something, even as non-existent or as meaningless ultimately as money like that really is, just it only has the value it has because somebody told us it had the value, and that's the value that we have to have in this system is this, you know, piece of art, this artifact. It's other than that, it's really nothing in the world, really. But anytime they change something like that, it definitely has a purpose or meaning behind it. It ain't just like, oh well, we just decided to just do it opposite. I
Right.
never believe it's just by chance or by circumstance.
But
Even
the
as powerful as it is, the American money or the American dollar, the imagery, you know, even in the current state of things, the American dollar always had power on the world stage for whatever venue, but still does to a certain degree. But yeah, it's interesting.
doesn't the olive branch mean peace?
Yeah, like an olive branch, it's like an offering or a sign of peace.
Yes.
Um,
Interesting that
I think there's a lot of different meanings and stuff behind it, but I think ultimately that's like the meaning behind it, peace.
yeah.
Just
Uh,
yeah,
I
them
don't.
old dimes are silver. They have that value, yeah. They have the precious metal value, if nothing else. The old coppers and the old silvers, or silver in general. I don't know. It's up well above what it was up this time last year. I don't know what it's currently sitting at.
Well, we must have a lot of pennies in Texas because I haven't had any issues today at Tractor Supply. Um, there was some 4-Hers there, so um, my change and some of the money went to a donation to them. 4-H is a good program, but I don't trust in institutions. That's not. Pumped out our system. Well, they're trying to make it crumble, but if we keep on, it's up to us to keep it going, I believe. Use cash as much as you can.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And Tractor Supply did not have any copper. I looked.
Shoot, talk with your grandson or somebody you said it does electrical. Maybe he might have some
Yeah,
scrap or something. Maybe from a job or something he's doing.
I'm sure
I
if
know
he,
to go out and I know to go out and just to buy something like that from some place is going to be expensive right now. I know copper is up. I don't know
yeah,
how much it would be to buy something like that. You know.
I don't know either. Um, yeah, I'm sure my grandson would give it. His father would be collecting that.
Oh
But
yeah.
I know another electrician. Might talk to him because he may not know the value of it.
Yeah. I mean, it has value as far as like scrap value, but you know, many different items have different values to different people, besides a monetary value. I mean, heck, all got items and stuff in our collections that's ultimately priceless to us, but to someone else, it wouldn't have any value to them, or they couldn't see the value in it.
Yep.
There's an interesting question.
But
Somebody in chat said, would you rather time travel to meet your ancestors or your great grandchildren?
hmm.
I guess that would be a different question for different people depending on age, especially if someone would already have, well, maybe not great grandchildren, but grandchildren, but even still, I got to meet my great grandmother before she passed. That was my only great grandparent I got to meet, was my great grandmother on my mom's side.
Yeah, I think I'd want to meet my ancestors and have a talk.
Like Navy vet said, either one could be a huge disappointment, you know.
hmm.
But I thought it was an interesting question. I seen it on another channel where they kind of start like at a general topic, but it ultimately just kind of leads to a different topic or conversation. But yeah, they ask basically, would you rather meet your ancestors or the future generation? Would you rather go a few generations back or a few generations ahead? I mean, ultimately, from any viewpoint, I mean, somebody could easily debate. It could be a huge disappointment, or it could be a huge awakening, or like you said, you would like to have a sit down talk with them,
Well,
see
that's
what's up, or maybe, how the heck did we get here? What are you seeing? What happened? What's coming next?
right. And that's the way I see it is if you go to your ancestors, you're looking for the wisdom. And if you go to your great grandchildren, you're teaching them that wisdom. So it would be ancestors to find the wisdom to be able to talk to the great grandchildren.
The tribe, good to see you, sir, as always.
Cheryl.
No, it's always good to think, just, different things. Ultimately, one question leads to 1,000 more. If you could obtain some truth and some answer along the way, and in any of those questions, you've won some battle along the way, to obtain some form of truth.
Yeah.
Um, you know,
And
whatever the truth is, whatever it is each person may seek, a lot of us have, I guess, an ultimate end goal or whatever that may be. The journeys are definitely different. That's the beautiful thing about it.
true. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I see some people saying it's a narrow path to get to heaven, but um, then others believe there's multiple paths, and I kind of tend to believe that way also because we're all different. So it makes sense if we all take a different route than the norm. Like, We're
I
rebels.
know somebody who could definitely do all three. Art Wildman. I seen he posted a video the other day where he had just processed some new animal skin, some new pelts. I think one of them was a coyote. It's pretty cool, to have that knowledge and to be able to do those type of things and to understand it. Um, he's definitely got a good channel. Shows you how to forage, do things off the land. Um, he's definitely one of the people in the community. If things went, if shit hit the fan, like they like to say, I think he was pretty well equipped, knowledgeable on those type of things. But yeah, or even something, yeah, simple as playing chess. Who's sitting down to play chess anymore? They're talking about 5D chess, but who's playing real life chess? Some people ain't even figured out the checkers yet.
I've
Something
never,
simple as chess.
but my grandkids do. They play chess. I've never had anybody to play chess with.
Not that it really means anything, but it just popped up in my mind. But I was at a pool tournament one time and I wasn't playing in this pool tournament. I was just spectating. I had a buddy of mine that was in it. But I think I was over there eating me a hamburger or something and just kind of people watching. I looked around and I seen there was like a lot of people congregating around this one table. And I said, well, if don't no fighter, don't no ruckus break out, by the time I finish eating my cheeseburger, I'm gonna go over there and see what's happening. So heck, I didn't even have to finish. Somebody came to the bar and was talking about, hey, I'm gonna order a drink for this guy over here, put it on my tab, and then talking about so and so, and he said that well, he was I forget the guy's name, but he was a Georgia state chess champion. He was a national chess champion at some point. I forget the guy's name, but yeah, he was in the pool tournament, and he brought a chessboard with him, and and everybody in there was trying to beat him. They was trying to beat the chess master. It was fun to watch.
Yeah.
I don't think nobody beat him that day, but I mean, a couple people came close, but ultimately, yeah, he showed him why he was the chess champion, and almost won the pool tournament too. He almost double dipped him. That was the beautiful thing about it. He almost double dipped everybody.
There was a movie. Was it chess that they were playing and they had them on a timer?
Oh, I'm sure there's been several movies about chess or featuring chess.
Seems like it was high school students or college students.
Probably was. Imagine I don't know, maybe some schools, you know how they have different clubs.
Yes.
Um, I don't think my school ever had a chess club. Um, there were people that played chess, in the morning times, waiting before you go to homeroom or like on lunch, there'd be people playing, but I don't think we had a chess club like some schools might have had.
Oh, see, be okay. So maybe it was a competition between.
Yeah, on the professional level, yeah, they have the little timer.
I love movies like that. Um, there's one. It's called Freedom Rider, I think, and it's really good. It's um, through the Holocaust. Well, they're learning about the Holocaust, um, but she goes even further into racial and gangs. Um, this was a this class she was teaching was really really bad before she got there, and she just kept on until they finally saw saw the real world, not just in their little world. It was really good.
Yeah, I know Forgot what I was fixing to say. But yeah, there's been several things about chess, or even like, but now that I mean it's nice weather and stuff. You go to some parks and stuff around here, and you'll see people out playing.
Mm-hmm. Around here, it's 42. The older people, they get together and they're playing 42. And I've never played that either. Have no clue.
But wait, can you play 4D chess? Can you do that, Bonnie? Can you say that you can play 4D chess?
No.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Uh,
I think I know where he's headed, and they ain't that. 32.
just checking now. There are some 4D and 5D chess players out there. They take it to the next level, you know? It's a sight to behold. It is a sight to see, Bunny, you know?
I'm sure.
I wish I could remember that guy's name. I could easily look him up. But yeah, it was pretty cool. He was at the pool tournament, and in between matches, he'd go over there and take another guy down and go over there and win another match. It's pretty cool.
Now, how do you know that Jesus played 4D chess?
Oh shoot, he could play whatever. I don't know what's the highest level. What what is it? Does it go higher than 5D or no?
I have no idea.
I mean, he plays it like whatever the highest level is, you know.
Yeah.
It'd be like the humans trying to play against the, I don't know. It's playing like 7D chess. He's playing chess on every day of the week, you know, whatever.
Yeah. Be safe, Pat.
Yeah, definitely be safe. Yeah, I know right before she got off, it looked like the lightning strikes was right above her.
Yeah. Well, who's Cheeto Jesus?
I don't know. Everybody's got a nickname. Everybody's got an alias, you know. Men and women have, I guess, one true face, but they have thousands of masks, maybe hundreds. Who knows how these things work?
Several huge.
Several.
He said, yeah, but do you own a hammer? Several.
Yes. I have several hammers, yeah. Different varieties of hammers. I have some right-handed hammers. Of course, I'm left-handed, so I have a lot of left-handed hammers. Um, definitely comes in handy, you know.
Is
You
there
don't
a
want to. What's that?
Is there really such a thing as a left-handed
Yeah.
hammer?
You think left-handed people is just going to be casually going through the world using right-handed products?
But a hammer is straight and the same. No.
Oh, Bonnie. You got a lot to learn about us left-handed people, you know.
Okay. I mean,
It's a
scissors.
rabbit hole in itself, you know. I don't think we've ever went down that one.
No. I can understand with scissors or thank you, B. See? No difference.
All right. So if it's two different scissors, why wouldn't there be two different hammers?
Because you're using your fingers. Hammer is the same anyway. Scissors, you have a thumb
What
hole.
are you hammering with, your toes? What type of sorcery are you performing with a hammer?
You'd be surprised. One of my hammers has a interesting other side.
Yeah, Phillips or cross point, paper or plastic. What's your pleasure? Nah, there's nothing worse. Well, there's a lot of things worse actually, but like me doing electrical, sometimes it feels like there's nothing worse than the moment when you're like trying to go into like an older house and find the problem, and you're trying to take apart a device, and it's got like five different type of screws in it.
Hmm.
It's got a number two Phillips. It's got a number one. It's got a flathead. If somebody done put a mini decking screw in there to hold it in the wall. Man, like y'all just had a bucket of screws and like, let's just use one of every screw. It'll hold it. You know. See, left-handed golf clubs, right-handed golf clubs. Why wouldn't there be? It's still a swing. It might not be an E swing, but you're still swinging. See what I'm saying? It's the type of things that make you think, Bunny.
All shaft-like tools are
Think Tiger Woods was hitting hole in one with right-handed clubs? No, no, no. Left-handed all the way.
I know that's a trick question.
What's that?
Navy vet.
See what I'm saying? You can't just assume that.
I would
You know?
think if they're ambidextrous, that means that they're for either hand, right?
I didn't know you were a left-handed shamer. I never knew that about you. It's amazing what we find out in these Watts World episodes. You know what I mean? Just when you know a person.
I have a left-handed daughter and a left-handed granddaughter. Not
Okay, maybe you're not a left-handed shamer.
I'm not a
I don't want to put
left-handed.
that on you. I take that back.
But so it was kind of hard teaching them how to crochet because it's kind of
It is because it's all reverse in a way. It's
yes,
the outcome is the same, but it's reversed because of their hands. Yeah.
yes.
Mm. Can't remember exactly, but going through school, there wasn't very many left-handed kids. I can't even remember an accurate number right off, but it wasn't very many. You know,
I
most of the people I went to school with were right-handed.
so I think back in the day they wouldn't allow left-handed. They would like
See
I
what I'm
don't know,
saying? They would
maybe
left-hand shame them.
yes, and maybe I saw a movie about it where they would actually tie their left hand behind them so they couldn't use it.
Yeah, this was before lefties, so you know what I mean? This was true left-handed shame.
And that is just horrible because one time I couldn't use my right hand to write. And so they tried to make me use my left, and nobody could read it. Nobody on this earth.
I wonder what was the meaning or what was the purpose of the encouragement or the push for, there had to have been a reasoning behind it.
For them not to be left-handed or what?
Yeah, I mean, to just have everybody right-handed, or was it just, what did they know or what did they think about left-handed people?
I think it was another form of control, like kind of like with the natives when they were trying to force them to, they called it act civilized, but I think there was more to it than that. I don't know what the problem was with it.
And I don't even know if you could even get a true number on that. I mean, you could ask anything like a Google or ask anything, how many left-handed people are there in the world, or how many left-handed people are there in America. It's going to give you a number, but I don't think something like that you could get a true number on, or even
Yeah.
in like just the bizarreness of the timeline that we're in. You know, where some people can't read cursive to think that writing and stuff like that has decreased to a certain level. You know, even like in like the schools or the great places of learning, or even like public schools. You know, there's some writing, but a lot of it's digital. You know, they type it out on a computer or a tablet, send it in, print it out.
Yeah.
You know, there is some writing and stuff, but even like some forms, people just type it out to take notes. You know, they got the tablet or the laptop going, teacher, professor, they're typing it out or recording it.
You said it forces the dominant side of the brain. That could be,
I could see that.
yeah,
It's amazing the mind or the brain, how it all breaks down and has its own functions and purposes, and you know
yeah.
how they say everything does what it does. It is fascinating.
But I do know some people who can use either hand. I mean, there's some things that I can use either hand.
And I could see it like in the aspect of like it would be curious or interesting to see what the cultural aspect would be like, why it would be disrespectful. And I know like I don't know if it's like a cultural aspect or maybe like a thing. Like whenever you shake somebody's hand, it's always the right hand. You know, you don't never uh shake somebody's hand left hand to left hand. It's always a symbol of like, I guess, disrespect or not accustomed. You know, generally when you shake someone's hand, it's going to be right hand to right hand. Um, so I could see that maybe from our point of view. Um, but yeah, different cultures, different places of the world, they have a different aspect of it. There you go. Left hand is considered the sinister hand. There you go. I could see that. That's a point of view I could see, maybe not really like understanding it, but maybe why they would have a grasp on it. You know, hey, whoa. Yeah, don't be left hand shaking me, Bunny. But it's different. You know, I mean, even like doing something as simple as writing, I'm pretty sure that most anybody that would be left-handed as far as writing, or right-handed as far as writing, would it'd be interesting to see how they do other things like I don't know, uh throwing a base something as simple as throwing a baseball or a football or shooting a basketball or like
Yeah.
bowling. You know, certain people do different things, left-handed or right-handed.
Yes.
Like
And
if I play basketball or shoot basketball, I mean, I could shoot either hand, but my left hand is my dominant shooting hand. But if I'm out bowling, I'm bowling with my right hand. I could bowl either or, but it's more comfortable to bowl with my right hand. You know?
interesting. Huh. Well, and that's some things are more comfortable with my left hand.
Yeah,
And
just naturally, I
and
guess.
my used to be my left arm had more strength than my right. And I think it was from hauling kids around because you're hauling them in the carrier. And so, because I'm right handed, I
Excuse
would
me.
carry them with my left to open doors or cook. It was nothing to cook with a child on your hip.
Yeah, if I try to write with my right hand, it just looks like a doctor, you know? You know, somebody attempted to write something. You don't know if it was a get help note or a final farewell. You don't know. You're like, damn, you tried to write something.
Yeah.
And I remember, I don't know, I think I was in like first or second grade. I had one of my classmates. I don't know if he might have broke his arm. I can't remember 100%, but he was right handed. So
Mm.
the teacher was kind of just telling him, you know, I know your arm or whatever's messed up, or just try to make out what you can with your left hand. And it was funny watching him try to write things. Having him try to. I mean, it wasn't funny that it happened, but it was interesting trying to watch him.
Yeah, it's
And
hard when
it's
you're.
just it's interesting for sure.
Uh,
Yeah, I think by the time he ended up getting his arm out of the cast or whatever happened, he kind of got halfway decent at it. But of course, when that happens, you kind of go back to your natural state or whatever feels natural. You may shift over. Something happens and you may shift. I don't know. That may happen.
okay, I don't get that tribe.
That's true. It's just how they write stuff. They write things differently than we do. You know how we go left to right.
Yes,
It's a different flow, a different. I don't know. There's a word for that.
but I wonder, have you ever tried that? Would it be easier for you to write right to left?
I mean, it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Be a lot to change up. If you do things like that, especially as a child, I think things are easily to pick up. Whatever it may be, different languages, different writing styles.
Hmm.
Um, the child's brain at different at a certain age is just like a sponge. Even like before they get to the point of speaking, their brain is just constantly developing, hearing words, processing words, picking up on facial cues, and all that type of stuff. So, you know, it's not impossible to learn certain things at different ages, but a lot of those things is instilled at us at a young age. It's like something simple as cursive. If you don't know and it isn't like a thing, of course you're not going to know it or anything. You're just not going to know about it until you know about it.
True. Can you show us some more enlightenment?
Yeah, but it's raining now. It's coming right towards us or towards me.
Mm. What's the temperature?
I don't know. It's dark outside. I think it's sitting close to 80.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it feels like we're probably still in the upper 70s here now.
I dropped down earlier because I lost volume. I couldn't hear anybody talk on panel.
Shoot, I thought they busted out the fresh slice of apple pie.
Yeah, we could hear a lot of talking. It's 74 here right now.
That's what happens, Cheryl. That's what happens when you don't get any safe words on a Saturday night shenanigan.
Yeah, what's the safe word tonight?
What do you want it to be?
Good question.
Rain.
Home.
Home.
Yeah, home on the range.
Well, I was thinking maybe if we say rain enough, Waddle gets some.
What about rain home? Like phone home, but you can rain home. I don't know.
I talked to my sister. She's right now visiting here from Florida. And she says they're under fire watch all over the place in Florida.
Yeah, especially if they're getting like any like lightning storms or something like you're getting now, Any of that would make ground contact. That's definitely a fire starter for sure.
Well, if I go, my sisters are going too, because we're all in Arlington right now.
No, I'm sure you'll be safe. Hopefully, you just get some much needed rain.
We don't need all this extra rain. And our lakes, the lake is fine because I just spent a couple days, 2 days ago. We went to the lake. My oldest sister and my youngest sister. We went to the lake, and the water level's fine out there at Lake Arlington.
Lake Arlington.
Yeah, we sat around. We played chicken foot on the dominoes, and we made sub sandwiches.
Sounds good. I ain't played dominoes in forever.
Saw one sailboat out on the lake, one rowboat, and a couple people fishing. I didn't see anybody catch anything, but there's people out there fishing.
Yeah, I was down on the riverside till about 2 o'clock today, and I saw a couple boats out. None of them were fishing boats. There was just people out cruising. Nice weather, but good weather for it.
Yeah, there's two storms going on right now. There's one northeast of us, and then there's one that's coming through our area, and now they got sirens going off.
Oh man, you all right? Yeah, you might want to step inside. You got Category 5 sirens going off. What's going on? Is
I
that the
also believe
tornado?
when it's your time, it's your time. Nothing's going to stop it.
What is that warning for? Tornadoes?
Yeah, the weather. Yeah. Warning everybody.
Man,
It's
how
probably
close?
tornado warnings.
How close do you think it is to your? I mean, how close is the siren to your place? It sounds pretty loud.
Well, downtown Arlington would be the closest one. But yeah, they're going off now. I just pray my trees hold up, is all.
Man, I remember one day. Well, it was one afternoon. We was getting ready to. It was the last job of the day, and there was some bad storms that was supposed to be coming in, and it was an outside job, so we was trying to get it done pretty quick. But me and my coworker, we was changing out some lights at a golf course at the clubhouse right outside, and then all of a sudden, uh, behind us, the sky got real dark, and the siren went off for the golf course to let them know about the thunder and lightning getting ready to come in and to clear the course. But that one siren was literally within 5 feet of us. I didn't even see it up there in the roof. It was like literally right above where we were working, and it went off for like I don't know about a minute straight, and it felt I couldn't hear anything. I was like, oh man, I thought I was deaf. I just had to walk it off. I was thinking, yeah, if that don't get your attention to get off the golf course, I don't think nothing will.
Yeah. We got golf courses all over the place here.
Bet.
My sister used to play golf in Africa. She was on the women's league.
Oh, wow.
I didn't understand the game of golf, and she explained it to me.
We don't have sirens. How'd you get sirens?
I don't know, but it's still going off.
I would freak out if I heard that.
Yeah, just be alert and aware.
What's Trump's favorite saying? Nothing can stop what's coming.
True.
Or whatever that is.
and not really in my area that where I live, but a little bit south of me. Like once you get like one county below me and a little bit, they have certain sirens and stuff like that. It's not uncommon for them to get tornadoes, but it's not like a real big thing. But they have sirens in place for stuff like that, rural areas, and some of them is out there near the nuclear plant. They got certain sirens, but the way I look at it, if one of them things goes off and it's bad, the siren ain't gonna do much. It's just gonna give you enough time to get going somewhere. You know, that type of deal.
Yes.
Well, this storm ain't going your way. This is going southeast.
It's coming. It's coming my way.
No,
Just got a lot of
southeast
ground to get
Texas.
across.
It's going towards East Texas.
Well,
And what's this next state over? Louisiana and Arkansas.
Mississippi, Arkansas, then Georgia.
Don't forget about Alabama. Don't leave Alabama out.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Not Arkansas, Alabama.
Arkansas, Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama.
Yeah, but Arkansas is north.
Parker
Straight.
County has power lines down. Which state is that? Which state is that? Fancy Oak.
Yeah, because I kept hearing Parker County earlier.
I don't know if that's the storm or a wildfire situation. Must be a storm situation. Ryan Hall, y'all.
No, sorry. Well, if I make it through this storm, I'm going to Saltgrass for a nice steak dinner.
Oh, you're gonna make it. You gotta make it to the salt grass. Hell, if I make it there, I'm going to the salt grass.
Dallas.
Well, we got one over right next to well, you can sit, and if you sit by the window, you can actually see Six Flags.
Huh. Six Flags over Texas.
Yeah.
How about that?
That's not far from me. I'm close to the AT&T Stadium. I'm in the entertainment center. We've got the
Oh, you're right in the
ballpark.
mix.
What county are you in, Pat?
Well, I'm right next to Interlochen, so it's right between Fort Worth and Dallas.
Well, I know,
right
but
smack in the middle between Fort Worth and Dallas.
What's the county up there?
I believe it's Tarrant County.
That's what I was thinking.
But we're right on the line because you can go just a little ways and then you're in Dallas. You know? I'm right off of I-30.
In Houston is Harris County. Austin's Travis County. I don't know where Parker County is. Now I have to look.
Ain't no telling. But yeah, I imagine if it's storms getting that bad, there probably will be possibly some down trees, down transformers, power lines.
Mm-hmm.
They're already showing damages in Springtown, Texas. Red River, Lamar until 11:15, and Johnson, Parker, and Tarrant until 11:45.
at least about the next hour or so, couple hours at least.
Yep.
Okay, Parker is just before Fort Worth.
Tornado watch is in effect for Collin, Cook, Dallas, Delta, Denton, Ellis, Fannin, Grayson, Henderson, Hopkins, Hunt, Johnson, Kaufman, Lamar, Navarro, Parker, Rains, Rockwall, Tarrant. Until 5 in the morning. So if we get a tornado, it'll be a night tornado. I heard those are the worst because you can't see.
Yeah, you'd be sleeping and the roof just go flying off. No.
Yeah, it's never a good time, tornado wise, day or night, but definitely
No.
at night because you just can't see it.
That's
I'm not going outside no more because it's whipping rain.
yeah. That's why I want to get a storm shelter. Because I'm in a mobile home. They go poof.
Well, I'm in an old house. This house was built by farmhands. The pastor that used to pastor the church next door, he told me that because they have a little building on their land, and that was the original church, and that's where the pews came from. And that's where we got the extra pews, that's in one of our storage buildings. But this used to be all pecan orchard at one time, and the farmhands built this house. In fact, in the center of the house, you can still, behind the paneling, you can still see the shaplet wood.
Oh.
So this is an old house. It was built back in the early 50s, I believe. But my room's on the north side, and with the way the trees are in the yard, I still think that I'm in the safest room of the house.
Hmm. Shit, it's super quiet here. The only thing I hear is just the birds and the frogs. Not the birds, but the bugs. No birds right now.
And that's the other thing that's out there is mosquitoes.
Really?
Yeah, we got mosquitoes.
I haven't seen any, knock on wood, yet this year.
Yeah, I think the drought's been keeping them at bay here. I know they're eventually coming, but
Well, as long as
And
that
we got
house is
chances of
down there.
rain off and on all next week, too.
Yeah.
So we're not hurting for rain, that's for sure.
you ain't getting no storms out there, Bunny.
Nope, not this round. I mean, we got Thursday. It's starting up again, and it looks like there could be some thunderstorms, but If it's thunderstorming at the coast, I might be a little concerned because I've been in a tornado down at the coast and it was not fun.
Yeah, it's not showing anything.
Oh, it
South
starts.
Burleson.
Ours starts Wednesday. 51% chance. 54, 57. And then I can't see any further than that. Well, we'd find another way to talk. Stringing cans.
Been thinking about getting some pigeons. You know,
I mean, yeah. And
That's one thing I saw a lot of at the lake was pigeons and well, we saw some cranes. My sister's looking for metal cranes. I go, no, crane, the bird. Oh, okay.
yeah. Either way, you got to look up, but the other crane, yeah. Yeah.
I was thinking about that. So we have people, Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, and Georgia. So we could form a line of communication somehow, some way, I think.
Oh, no doubt. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would definitely be more primitive than what we're accustomed to. You know, the convenience that we have now where we could just press a go live button and people show up from all over to tell you about something, you know,
Yeah.
versus to in person, you know. Yeah. I mean, at
What?
some point in time, it had to be done, you know. Somebody riding a horse carrying a message. It got to a certain point, another trusted individual, they passed it on until it got to where it needed to go.
Okay, in Florida too. We got Wingnut in Florida. He'd have to be the ringleader of it all. Is
Oh, he
that
would
what
definitely have a big part in it. Yeah.
B's WTFing about?
Yeah. He would be in charge of WATT radio post apocalyptic communication hotlines. You know, we would put him in charge of that, those type of things.
Well, we'd have to branch out because we know there's South Carolina and North Carolina. Okay, we'll work it out.
We'll work it out. We got to get correspondence, you know.
I'm just thinking straight line.
We got Ken in Alabama, but you know he kind of floats the sides. He's a Georgia, Alabama. He might can cover that first half. We need another Alabama correspondent.
Tiny Dancer is in Alabama.
There you go. Nah, we need somebody with big steps. She's gonna take little steps. We need a big stepper. You know, she could assist. She could write the message.
Somebody else was in Alabama because they were talking about how close they are to each other.
I forget now. There are some people, you know. We hear rumors.
CB radio can't be shut off. I know. That's why I'm trying to find one. And
Yeah,
I'm up
definitely.
on the hill. I know I would have long range.
Yeah, if it hit the fan, nobody's worrying about if, you know, all that type of stuff. You're just going to be reaching out or listening, you know.
Yeah.
I think for me at first, I would probably do more listening and speaking, kind of seeing what's being said, what people's talking about.
Definitely.
Maybe not disclosing too much right off the bat.
Yep.
especially if I feel like I got a safe haven. I'm definitely letting you know. Hey, everybody, come over to 4 Points. It's everybody come to 4 Points. It's the new what do they call it? It's the new sanctuary. It's the new sanctuary city. Shoot,
Mm.
everybody within so many radius of that'll start traversing to Cross Point Sanctuary. The wanted and the unwanted, But it would be good to have, or even like certain radios or stuff, whatever would still cross over. Probably CB would be your best bet, but yeah, if nothing else, just having it for you to listen.
Pat, you still got electricity?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got my TV on that's giving me the updates. So I'm watching what's going on, where it's moving and everything. But that's all they're showing now is the weather updates on Fox.
So it's already passed?
Oh no. No,
Okay.
it's still coming.
About another hour or
I don't
so.
see us anywhere in the areas of any hooks or anything like that.
Yeah.
Said 6K plus people without power in, how do you say that? Tarrant, Texas?
Tarrant.
Tarrant, Texas?
Yeah.
That's
I don't know how
Dallas.
big of a community that is, but either way, that's a lot of people. Almost 10,000 affected.
That's Dallas.
Oh yeah. Hey, that might be a couple neighborhoods in that area.
Yeah. Both Tarrant and Dallas County are getting it.
Huh. There's a county called Dallas.
No.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're either in Fort Worth, which is Tarrant, and then you have Dallas. What county is that?
What county is Dallas? Well, I thought you would know. You're right there.
Well, I'm in between the two. That's why I'm confused.
Don't look at me. Y'all are the Texas correspondents. You know what I mean? Y'all are the Texas leg of the race.
It is. It's Dallas County. I'll be darned.
Huh. I didn't know there was a county called Dallas. I mean, I know the city of Dallas, but I didn't know like a county of Dallas.
I didn't
And
even.
just down the street from me, it's called Interlochen, which is a combination of both of Tarrant and Dallas County.
I appreciate that, Zed. I appreciate your loyalty. You know what I mean? That's the type of loyalty we have here, Bonnie. When they'll do that type of measure, just to get a little piece of the action. I appreciate that.
Yes, B. I know. There's so many counties in Texas. I can't keep up with them all. I should know the major cities, but I really did not know that Dallas was in Dallas County.
We're gonna need you to present a PowerPoint presentation of here we go. This could be an interesting interaction.
Uh-oh.
See what's going on here. Let's see if this character may be honor able, trust able, present able. Stand by, stand alert. As you were, carry on. Evening, sir. How are you?
What's up, y'all? I'm good. How are y'all doing?
I'm doing well, doing well. Nice to meet you.
Yes, sir.
What's
You
your
too.
handle name? What do you go by?
My name is Kev Stutters, because I do stutter. But everybody just calls me Kev.
Nice to meet you, Kev. How did you find the Watts World interaction of MySpace 2.0?
So I just typed in open panel on YouTube, and
Nice.
I just finished a live stream of it myself, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just hop around and just see what everybody
It
is
seems like to
talking
be the
about.
only feature that seems to work continuously through the YouTube streets is the open panel feature.
Open
You know,
panel, yeah.
don't nothing else work. You get the thumbs down or the thumbs up in the open panel. They still give us those three options. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo, but y'all was saying that there was like a bunch of people that don't have power or something
Yeah,
like that.
in
Damn.
Dallas.
Oh, in Dallas, yeah. Yeah. I'm not too far away from Dallas, actually. Well, I mean, I'm about 3 hours away, but yeah.
Are
But
you in
damn.
Texas?
No, I am in OKC.
Oh, okay.
OKC,
Nice. There we go. An
baby.
OKC correspondent.
Hell yeah.
Nice. I love it.
Sorry, but hook 'em horns.
Oh, nah, hell no. No.
Nice.
Boomer. No.
Nice. There we go.
Yeah.
So what's on your mind? What's on your heart, good sir?
Not much, bro. I just like like I said, I was just kind of just like whatever.
Well,
I was hopping around, and y'all were one of the only y'all are one of the only panels right now where there's nobody yelling at each other. So I was like, you know what? I think
like
I'll,
it. You know,
I'll hop up.
this was going to be the yelling. This was going to be the yelling episode of Watts World. You know, I figured if nothing else, maybe somebody would get triggered by the triple X. You know, and not even understand that it's episode 30. But you know, nobody even bit that one. You know, but yeah, I do see that. You know, not so much. You know, everybody's got a community. You know, I mean, when you
Yeah,
start a channel or you do something, you get like a family or a community around you, people that, you know, may or may not promote you, they support you. You go to their channels in the beginning. You know, for the most part in this community, um, it's pretty laid back. You know, we
yeah,
do talk about a variety of topics, you know. I mean, it's just the normal, you know. I don't really have like a set topic, you know. I don't come and say, hey, you know, this is the only thing we're going to talk about. I just kind of go with the flow.
right.
But I do see some other panels or a lot of different things, you know, even if it starts from like a peaceful point or like from like just a simple question, you know, what if or something like that, it can get like real sideways real quick.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. I actually had stopped going on panels for a while because it was like so much bullshit that just kept on happening. Um, like I have my few little channels that I bounce around to, and yeah, just shit just started getting fucked up, and I was like, you know what? I think that I'm gonna take a break from this. So actually, this is like my first night back. You know, coming back to panels.
Well, it's an honor. It's an honor to have you here. Welcome to Watts World.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna trust
thank
that
you.
you're an honor able, commune able person.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
remove myself. You know, you have these porn bombers, you know.
Oh yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, they definitely do that. The motherfuckers had tried to actually ever get me a couple days ago because I do live streaming too. Like so, you know, so yeah. Yeah, they came over there pulling out little weenies and shit, you know what I'm
So what's your channel focus? As you said you just got through live streaming. What was your topic or what was your focus about?
saying? I talk about any and everything, bro. Like from politics to fucking like dirty bitches to badass kids. I mean any and everything. I mainly just actually like so I like react to videos, you know. I'm more of a reaction channel, and every once in a while I'll do a panel, you know. Very rarely, but that's what I usually do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like tonight I was talking about like pregnant women, right? Like when is the last time that y'all have seen a pregnant woman, right? Like for me,
It's
it's
funny
been
you
a
say
long
that.
time. It's been a very long time ever since I've seen a pregnant woman, especially a pregnant black woman. I have not seen that in God knows how long, bro. It's been a minute. When's the last time that y'all have seen a pregnant black woman?
It's funny you say that because I was out and about today at different local festivals, and I try not to judge. You know, I try not to judge people because I don't know their situation. I
Mhm.
probably looked disheveled and just probably was in a judgmental state of myself. But I
Yeah.
saw this person, and I'm like, I didn't want to, you know, just say was she pregnant, but I'm like, you
Yeah.
know, what's going on there? Something may or may not be right. But yeah, I don't know. I know overall, I guess like we hear these different studies and we see things that, you know, populations declining, this and that. Um, I'm 37 years old. I don't have any children. Um, I came in at like a different age point. You know, I was born in the late 80s, so
Mhm.
all I really know is the 90s of the 1900s. But
Right.
even people that I graduated went to school with, some people have kids, some people don't. It's not like an overwhelming amount of my graduating class or my peers that had children. So I mean, I do see like a decline in certain aspects, but I mean, I do see it happen. It's not like I don't see it happening, you know.
Right.
But I can acknowledge the decline still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just remember back whenever I was a kid, like it was so normal just to see like pregnant women. Like even at your school, right?
Yeah,
Like there was always a pregnant teacher, or maybe there was a girl that was at your school that was actually pregnant. You know what I mean? Like just like, or maybe two. But nowadays, shit, man, I haven't seen a pregnant woman in probably like 6 months. You know what I mean? Like, and I'd be outside, you know?
yeah, yeah. Oh,
And
I know what you mean. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
like I don't know what the fuck is going on, bro. I
And
really don't.
a lot of these problems we see, of course, you know, it's all about how we view things, our perspective. But a lot of these things, I do believe. I mean, I can't speak personally, but I do believe they're global. You know, some of these things aren't just regional, county based, city based, state based, America based. You know
Hmm.
what I mean? But ultimately, everything's happens at different scale. You know, so things may be more obvious and more evident in some areas versus other areas. Just
Yeah.
like, hey, look back at the 2020 situation. You know, certain areas that were depicted to be like totally locked down, and some people that still having picnics and walking their dog. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Yeah, that's a fact.
The optics. You know, we see what we see, but you know how much of that's true. You know, even by our own eyes, or you know, so much media and stuff we see these days. It's just constant. So many news flashes. It's like Will Smith with the little flashy thing. Look over
Oh
here.
yeah. Here comes the men in black. Yeah,
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 look over here. You
yeah.
know, forget about over there. Let's look over here now.
Yeah. Be Charming said, go find your local abortion clinic, and the ones going in are probably pregnant. Yeah, that is a big thing too. Yo, like, and I
Don't
was
have,
actually reading this earlier that abortions are up like 27%, like from 2024 up to like 2025 or something
Mm.
like that. It was like 27 or 23, somewhere in the 20s. But my bad. Go ahead. What you about to
that's probably because Texas won't allow it at all. So they could be coming to Oklahoma.
say?
I
Yeah,
mean,
maybe. Yeah, I mean that could be it. But I don't think that we allow that shit here though. Do we?
I
Yeah, I don't
I
even
didn't
fucking know.
know Oklahoma did, but I'm not sure either.
Let me
I
see. Let me see.
mean, ultimately, as dark as it may be, you know, the value of life for a child, you know, as dark as it may be in the world we live in, you know, if it's somebody that wants to do something, there's a way or a venue for it to happen. You know,
Yeah,
Yes.
facts.
they
All
might
right.
not be out there with a sign advertising it, but it's unfortunate.
Yo, you know what, bro? Yo, so who said that? Was that Bonnie that was talking
Yes.
earlier? The female? Yo, so it says abortion is completely banned in Oklahoma with very limited expectations. It
Yep.
said, yo, okay, now see, it's certain shit that I don't agree with, right? And this is one of the things that I don't agree with. Yes, I think that abortion is fucking like disgusting. But now that I'm reading this, it says no exceptions for rape or my bad for grape or incest. I think that that's crazy.
Yeah.
That is insane.
I don't agree with that part of it. Um, and I know one lady that was having major health problems,
Hmm.
and um, they wouldn't consider it because they felt that she was putting herself before the child.
Mm.
Uh, but she had other children and a husband. So, you know, it's case by case.
Yeah.
And, but even so, I don't think our government has the right to tell us what we can and cannot do, period. It's with our bodies when they're pumping us all with these poisons.
Yeah. I think
What
my bad, go ahead. I'm sorry.
just it's just weird that they're making laws of
Yeah.
what we can not do, even though
We got a
I'm
slight echo.
not a fan of
Mm. I think
abortion.
yeah, I think that abortion that it should be available to women, right? And in certain states like it still is. But I believe that unless you have a situation where it is rape or there is incest or if there's a like a topic pregnancy or something like that, I think that the government should actually like pay for that. You know what I'm saying? But
Well,
if you just went out and you had a hot girl summer and you had ended up getting fucking pregnant, like I
Yeah, it shouldn't
believe
be
that
used as a
women need
contraceptive.
to. Someone says, say that again.
It shouldn't be used as like a
Oh
contraceptive.
yeah, facts,
Understand
right?
that? Yeah.
Facts, right? Like women should have to pay for that shit with their own money. Like that is just is what I believe. Like women should have
no,
to pay for this shit. You know what I mean? If it's not incest or grape or something like that. But if you just like, you know what I'm saying, whatever, right, regret your baby, you know, because you had fucked some random nigga one night, you know what I mean? It's like,
well,
nah,
wait,
bitch.
what
Like you
about
gotta
the dude? So he has no accountability whatsoever?
well, once the woman gets pregnant, like that man really does not have any rights for real. Like, like if you decide that you want to keep the baby and he says like that I don't want the baby, it's still up to you. Like he can't force the woman to do anything. If she wants to keep it or she wants to or whatever, wants to actually like get rid of it, so
So, okay, so you mentioned grape or incest.
mhm.
So back in the day, I remember um, you could go to the hospital and they would do a DNC and that would take care of it.
Hold on, wait.
So,
Hey, hold on, wait. I'm a little slow. What is a DNC? What's that?
well, I don't know the exact word for it, but um,
Like a DNA test? Is that what you're talking about?
no, it's
Like a
com-
clinic.
it's no, you would go to the hospital if something like that had happened to you.
Oh, dusting and cleaning.
You would go to the police,
Oh, like a
Oh,
test.
like a grape kit.
and then you would go to the hospital and they would do, yes, dusting and cleaning. There you go.
Mm.
Man, it's kind of like a horrible term to like put on it.
Yeah, dusting and
Already a
cleaning.
bad situation, and it's like
Yeah.
dusting and
Right.
cleaning, like you're just doing like you're just doing a little spring cleaning with grandma.
Maintenance.
But it was for
Crazy.
several reasons, not just to, um, I think, is what I understood. I don't know. But so I'm wondering if they stopped doing that
I don't know.
with
I
victims.
I mean, I would hope not. If something
Yeah.
like that happened, at least they could obtain that whatever DNA or whatever it was, especially if it was like a serial situation or somebody that was repeatedly doing it, you know, at least have that capture that DNA to maybe capture them or, whatever basis. I know it's a slippery slope when you talk about, DNA and stuff like that because, ultimately it just opens it up for everybody for any given reason.
Mm, yeah.
Right. And I feel that every child is a gift from God, no matter what, no matter how they come into the world.
I don't know about that, man. Hell no. Yeah. So if a woman is great, like you think that that's a gift from God if she got pregnant after she got raped?
I'm just saying, so we've talked about at the moment of conception, a life force like a flash And so if you truly believe that, then that life is meant to be.
I can't agree. I don't know. I don't know. Like you forcefully had put your penis inside of me. I mean, you know what I mean, inside of a woman when she didn't want it. And now all of a sudden there's a baby there. Like what if she never had wanted children? Like what if this woman had never had wanted children before and now all of a sudden she's like forced to have a baby now because she was walking down the street one day just at the wrong place at the wrong time and some horny nigga had walked by and now
Okay.
all of a sudden she's pregnant.
And I know some women are not meant to be mothers. So that's why there is adoption. Or there's grannies. There's going to be a family member or somebody who's willing to step up for that child. Someone in this world.
Yeah.
I think that happens. Well, I mean, I can't speak. I can only speak from what I see, but I know just as different societies, different cultures in America. I mean, I know I know personally, I've had friends that's happened. They've been raised by somebody thinking that was their mom or something, but the whole time it was, somebody else.
Hmm.
Eventually they find out, or, something happens, whatever the family situation is. It's definitely, it's definitely, it's definitely one of those topics, life, the concept of life, whatever it may be, however it gets here. Uh, but yeah, I don't know. I don't have any children myself. I've never
Hmm.
been in that situation. Who knows if it's meant to be in the cards? During the right situation, everything works out. It could be a very beautiful thing. Um, but I know there's definitely some horrific incidents that happen to people. I could never imagine myself or even put myself in that state of mind. So
Mm.
I don't know.
Yeah. That's crazy.
And
Yeah.
yeah,
Mm.
what is the percentage? I'm going to look.
Yeah. Mm. I want to know that. I'm pretty sure that it is very, very low, especially in incest, because I don't think that most people out here doing that type of disgusting shit. But
No,
I
I
do
think
know
it's a
that
very
grape
small
happens.
group of sick people that
Yeah,
do that type of
yeah,
thing. Yeah, I
a
would
very,
hope
very
so
small
anyway.
percentage. Yeah. Mm. Like, so where are y'all from? Like, what part of the country are y'all in?
Georgia,
Oh, Georgia. Yeah, I've been down to Georgia before. I used to live in Stone Mountain. You ever
Stone
been there?
Mountain, yeah, up in the
Yeah.
Atlanta area. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm down a little bit further. I'm down on the Savannah River here in Augusta.
Oh,
Ain't
okay.
too far from Atlanta. Like right in
Yeah.
the middle of Atlanta and Savannah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I remember a long time ago, I used to talk to this one girl. She was from Valdosta. Uh,
Valdosta, yep.
yeah. She was real, real cool. This was back when I was a teenager. Like y'all
Yep.
remember those little like chat line things or whatever? I used to get on
Yeah, yeah, when you
talk
call
to
it,
all these
yeah.
girls. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was kind of fun though. I met a lot of interesting people. I'm actually still friends with. Well, I wouldn't even say friends, but I'm still cool with some of those people that I used to talk to back when I was a damn kid, bro. Shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting, like, I don't know. How old are you if you don't mind me asking?
35.
35. Okay, you're about in my you're in my peer range. I'm 37. I was born in 88. So yeah, we've seen pretty much the same type of things for
Hmm.
the most part, technology wise, culture
Hmm.
wise for the certain things. Yeah.
Yeah. I was reading that millennials are the last generation to know what it feels like to live without the internet or some shit. And I was like,
That
damn,
is, that's
that is
true.
true.
Who are we, millennials? That's
Yeah.
our gap.
Yeah. Millennials.
I can see
Millennials
that, yeah,
are.
because I remember, shoot, coming up in the '90s, hell, we didn't have no internet, we didn't have no cable. We
Nah.
had a TV with like 4 or 5 channels. We had a landline. My
Mhm.
grandparents had cable, but I remember Y2K. I asked my mom. I said, "What's going
Yeah,
to happen?"
yeah.
All the adults is freaking out. She said, "I don't know. We might lose internet. We might lose cable." And I said, "We ain't got neither one of them." And she said, "We'll be all right then."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I definitely remember Y2K. Everybody was talking about, oh, the world is about to come to an end, and all this stupid shit, and I was just a kid, like, so I didn't know exactly what that meant. But yeah, man, damn, dude, I forgot about that. All right. So listen, look. So since me and you are around the same age range, I gotta
Yeah,
ask you this:
ask
what's
away.
the greatest game that is on Nintendo 64?
The greatest game that would be on Nintendo 64. This would probably be just me personally, but it would probably be the James Bond. Was it the
Double
GoldenEye game,
Seven. Hell yeah,
or
classic game.
eventually when they came out with the original Smash Brothers? That was pretty fun when it first
Oh
came
yeah.
out.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
007 is a classic. But
I
I
never
was
owned a 64. My cousin had a 64, and we would go over there, and he was one of them kids that had all the games. But
oh
yeah, we
really?
would always play the James Bond game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
GoldenEye. I would say
GoldenEye.
that one, and then I would say No Mercy, the WWF No Mercy. That was a
Okay,
good
yeah,
game.
yeah, I
That was a
remember
good game.
those.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I could see that though. Yeah, our generation would be like the last generation. I don't know if you had internet or cable when you was a kid, but yeah,
Man,
I
hell
could
no.
definitely see that. You know, you might
Yeah.
have had a family member that had it or something.
Mm-hmm.
I know we
Yeah.
used to get the little discs in the mail. You get like a week of AOL or like 2 weeks or maybe 30
Mm-hmm.
days. But heck, if you didn't have no computer or no landline, that didn't do you no good. You just had a CD of nothing.
Yep. I remember, so there was at one point in time where we actually did get some internet, right? And
Yeah.
I remember that every time that the fucking phone had rang, that the fucking like internet would just like cut off or some shit.
Hmm.
Like just like I think it was like dial up or something like that.
Oh,
Now
dial-up
that I
was
do
horrible.
remember, yeah.
If you ever heard that dial-up sound, you would never forget it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's like you had one sound. You chose one sound to connect everybody to the internet, and that was your sound you chose, to unite the
Yep.
entire world.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Yeah.
yeah.
Man,
But
you
yeah, I
brought
can
back
see
some
that.
memories in
Yeah.
here.
You've
Yeah.
got mail, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You
Yep.
got mail.
That AOL, you've got mail. I remember running home from school just so I could watch the little like TV guide channel, like and all of like the little like shit would just like scroll up, you know,
All the stuff you couldn't watch.
yeah, 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 for real, right? Just so I could try to like find something like cool to watch or something fun or something like that. Hell
Yeah.
yeah, I still remember that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Back when there was a TV guide channel, you just had one channel that would tell you what was on every channel.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Man, the good old days. B Charmin said, "Did y'all play ball oh hold did y'all ride bikes, play ball and fish?" Hell yeah, shit.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. I did
All
all
three.
three. all
All three.
three. All three. Yo, I used to be outside so much that my mama them had to come and get me, bro. I was always outside. Like
Yeah.
always. You know.
Same here.
And it's crazy because looking back, I would not let my children go outside today like how I was back then. I was in certain places that I probably shouldn't had never fucking been in. Like we was going inside a motherfucking other right abandoned houses, um, walking fucking miles, bro, and riding bikes miles away. Just out doing shit.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
back then that
You
was
don't see
just
it as a kid.
normal. Yeah.
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 These kids, I feel bad for them that they can't experience that
Yeah.
because of
Oh.
all the evil that's going on now.
Yeah, but it's a lot of crazy shit
But I
out there
appreciate
now.
the fact that we got to experience it. I know there's, of course,
Mhm.
Bonnie and the elders and the generations before us. They experienced it. When they had none of the stuff we have now. But yeah, to at least be a part of it in whatever timeline or future society we're shifting into. It's interesting. You know, there was a time when you knew the house to be at was the house when all the bikes was parked out or wherever the bikes
Yes,
was at. Then now,
man.
shoot, you go outside. If you see a kid on a bike, you be like, damn, there's a kid on a bicycle.
Yeah,
You know,
it's crazy. Yeah,
crazy.
Elders, you say?
The, the, the world, excuse me, the world has really fucking changed, and I'm sick of it. I'd love to go
Welcome in,
back to the
Zed.
'70s where you can go trick or treat. You know, where you go through the whole entire neighborhood and go trick or treating.
yeah,
You know, even back in those days, they put razor blades in apples or whatever, but you know, the best times were the holidays where you can go trick or treating door to door to anywhere. You know, you just walked around. Not back in the 1970s and 80s. You know,
yeah.
but nowadays it's like no, you got to go to trunk and treat at the churches. You know, I
Mm,
mean, just the world is so changed so much
yeah.
that I don't know what the fuck to do.
Well, Zed, I think it depends on location too, because in our town they still do that. The kids still go around trick or treating, still ride the bikes, still. Um, but it's a small town.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that small town feel.
Well, I mean, I used to do that in Reno, Nevada. You know, a good neighborhood, and everybody was friends, and everybody knew each other. You know, I mean, it was a big city, Reno.
Mm.
Yeah,
You know, just go trick or treating and have a good time. I mean, that's what I miss. Riding bikes, going to the baseball park, and playing baseball, going to the swimming pool, the park.
hmm
But kids don't do that anymore. You know, they're still stuck to their phone and games and everything that they don't realize what life should be.
hmm yeah. I think that one of the cool things that I do with my kids is I actually like take them outside and shit. Like like we like go for walks and shit. Like they got some friends inside of our neighborhood that they kind of like talk to and play with and run out stuff like that. Like, and I'll go out there with them, and I'll just let them play because I mean,
Yeah.
I think that the world is a lot more,
Well,
or I'll say this, that it seems a lot more dangerous than it was back then because I'm pretty sure like that there was stuff that was actually happening back then, but the thing is just that we didn't have the news like that. Like
It wasn't
we
as in your
yeah,
face.
yeah.
And then it's just the saying this life imitate art or this art imitate life. You have ways for things to get polarized and in your face, and to make people more or less or more comfortable with things or more comfortable with possibly doing it now because they see so and so did it in Arizona, and in their mind whatever is clicking or not clicking, it may or may not trigger them to do those type of things.
hmm
yeah.
It's an
Yeah.
interesting, I don't think
Well,
there's
I mean,
nothing new under the sun, but there's new avenues and venues for people to express things for sure.
Yeah, facts. Yeah. Yeah.
no, I mean, and it's like us right here, right now. You know, sometimes you just need to get off of social media and figure out where the fuck you are in life.
hmm
You know, get rid of all of it. I mean, social media has ruined society. I mean,
Absolutely.
that's
Absolutely.
that's that's how I feel. I mean, yeah, it's cool to watch news and see what's going on in the world, but everybody's just so stuck to their phone and they
Anti
don't give a
social
fuck.
media.
Yeah. You
It's
know what
like
I
if you
was
could.
thinking? My bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I love. What were you thinking?
I
I
mean,
was
what?
thinking.
Hang on,
Go ahead.
hang on. I got one question. What would happen if the internet shut down tomorrow?
I was just about to say that. I was
There
about
you
to say
go.
that.
Let it be.
Yeah.
What if the internet shut
Yeah.
down tomorrow? How would that change or affect your life?
See, well. See, I was about to say this. I think that every year that we should do like a 1 week of of just no fucking internet. Like
Yeah.
1 week, just 1 week, like where
At
everybody
minimum,
internet is
yeah.
just down.
People would fucking go nuts, man.
Yeah, yeah. People will start jumping off of buildings and all type of crazy shit.
Yeah, minimum, moderation and discipline, at best.
Yeah,
The
yeah, like
younger kids would.
oh yeah, definitely, bro. There should be like a 1 week shutdown every year. No, matter of fact, I'll say this like 14 days of no internet. Like we need to go back to going outside. You know what I'm saying? Watching fucking TV. Like, and I'm
These
not
kids
talking
wouldn't
about
know what to
Netflix.
do.
You
You know,
gotta watch.
they're on the computer all the time
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
playing the games.
Yeah.
They don't go outside anymore.
Yeah, for real. That
And
should be
when they
like the
do,
standard.
I'm worried sick about when they're out and about.
Yeah. There's one country that's over in the Middle East or somewhere. I can't remember exactly where, but they have like, but they have non freaking like internet days or something like that. I think that it's on like Sundays or something like that, like where there's just no internet just for like 1 day a week,
That
like
makes sense.
where they have like family time. And I can't remember what country this was, but it was a guy by the name of Zuby. I don't know if y'all have ever have heard of him, but he was giving an interview talking about the country that he comes from, and they have like non-internet days, like to where the whole country just shuts the fuck down, like, and it's all about family and like food and worshiping if you go to church or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Even if it may not be like a religious aspect, it could
Mm-hmm.
still be spiritual family,
Yeah.
strengthening those ties. If
Yeah.
you could drop a comment in the chat, one of my moderators, if you could drop
Oh yeah.
Kev's channel link,
Okay,
Let me get
cool.
my
I'd
phone.
appreciate it.
I'll
But yeah,
type
doing
hey
stuff
in the
like that or
comments.
something. Heck, people used to have a game night. What happened to
Yeah.
game night? You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
you ain't gotta
Game
have
night.
Xbox or the PlayStation or a Nintendo.
Mm-hmm. It's like Monopoly
Yeah,
or Trouble or something like
yeah.
or what's
My
that other
grandma's house
game
was
with
full of decks of cards, if nothing
yeah.
else, playing card games.
Mm-hmm. Hungry Hippos, all that old shit, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You bust
I
out a
was,
board game now. They're like, what is this sorcery,
yeah.
father? What is this
What is
sorcery you
this?
have before us?
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, man. I miss the 90s though. I really do. Like it just seemed like life was so simple.
Yeah.
It was so simple and easy, and everybody had fun, and
Andy, good to see you. Perfect timing.
I,
Independent Mini. Always a pleasure to see you.
she
But
beat me
yeah,
to
I think every generation.
I'm sorry.
Hi, United.
Hey, Andy.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's kind of how I feel is that the kids these days think they're just going to get it handed to them in a
hmm
handbasket. And, they don't experience life.
yeah,
After
You
that
need to get out
Y2K
there
reset, it
and
was different.
work. But, people think in different ways. So I don't know.
yeah,
Oh yeah, no doubt. We all see things viewed differently. I love it.
yeah. And my kids are young, right? Like so I have two boys, and they are 7 and 8 years old, right? Like, and I'm trying to teach them how to actually like work for shit now. Like, so if they want for me to go and buy them like some ice cream or whatever, like they have to make sure that their fucking or the right room is clean, or that they have to like clean up something. Like they have to do something. Like it has to be like to where I don't have to tell them, hey, listen, look, like you need to do your homework, like like they just come in, do it, like and then they will ask me for something or something like that. But
Earn
I
it.
try to like set little stuff in place to where they see that they got to earn it. You know what I mean?
That's good.
Yeah.
I think that's when a lot of that happened, is when you saw parents buying their kids cars and um are just giving them as much money as they wanted.
hmm Yeah.
People started turning to drugs. They started disrespecting in every way. They disrespected the parents. They disrespected any authority, and they didn't respect money because it was always given to them. They never had to earn it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. My son had asked me earlier for $2. Like, so, and I was like, why? He was like, because I want to go to Dollar Tree, like, and I want to get some candy. And I was like, well, did you clean up your room today? He was like, you know what? I I will be right back. And then he went and cleaned up his room, and then after he came back, can I have my $2 now? I was like, yeah, here you go. Yeah,
And meals at the dinner table together. That is so important.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Turn the
Yeah.
TV off, turn everything off, no
Mhm.
phones, and just communicate.
Mhm. Yeah. Now I will say this though, that is one thing that I do struggle with, uh, because there'll be times like whenever I'm like eating or something, and they will be in their room or whatever. Like, so, like, and it's hard trying to get them to watch what I want to watch for real. Like, I will start showing them old cartoons and shit like that I used to watch, and they will think that it's like horrible. Like, they don't want to watch no Rocket Power. They don't want to watch Doug. They don't want to watch none of that shit. All they want to do is watch like YouTube or something on Netflix or something like that. So, but every once in a while, I will try to watch one of their shows, and I think that they're horrible too. So I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a big difference. Yeah. So how often do y'all go live over here? Is this like everyday thing or what?
Uh-oh, we lost one.
Okay.
So it's been just about every day. I used to do it every day, and then just moving things happening. I was like,
Mhm.
so I talked Watt into it, and this is number 30. It's not a triple X live.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know what just happened. I lost total communications here at Starbase Enterprise Intergalactic 4.0. I heard Kev mention he started talking about his kids, and then I faded out. I had to completely back out, reboot, and restart. The Taco
Yeah.
Bell Wi-Fi failed on me.
Oh damn. Yeah.
Time traveling.
The
Time
Taco
traveling, man, it gets me
too.
every time. It's a curse and a blessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Watt is live pretty often now, so make sure you're subbed and
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Definitely.
Triple X. Yeah, it wasn't like a, you know what I mean, like a what some people may think. It was just episode 30. You know, I figured it may or
Mhm.
may not get someone's attention. And then the fact open panel, you know, I put that out there. I take the risk. You know, I like having conversations with different people. You know,
Mhm. Yeah.
so you have a community. You got to be able to communicate. You know,
Facts. Yeah.
we all have different views, different things. Doesn't mean we all can't sit at the table and talk about it.
I agree 100%.
So you coming over for Thanksgiving? What?
Shit, what you cooking? What do I need to bring? You know, I cook
Nothing.
something now.
You just bring yourself, man. Well, yeah, come on, Thanksgiving, Mount Shasta. You're
I don't even
invited
know
too,
where I
Bonnie.
have to Google it, but it sounds like a Googleable place.
Mhm. He sent
Yeah,
the
it is.
invitation early.
it's in California. No.
Well, I've always wanted to see the West Coast sunset. I've seen plenty of East Coast sunrises. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
got to complete my journey at some point. East meets West.
yeah.
Hey,
Well, I've been back and forth all the way about like 3 or 4 times.
I have to give y'all a shout out too, because usually whenever I go around on certain panels, like and this hat is on, people lose their fucking mind, bro.
Oh, I acknowledged it. You know, I acknowledged it. You know,
Yeah.
I'm not blind by any aspect. I understand there may be certain things about a person's appearance or certain things even that hat can trigger. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But I don't let that define a person. You know, I let a person speak for themselves. You know.
I don't
Hell yeah.
know. I'm
I
blind.
like
I
that.
can't read it.
Oh, it says make America great again.
There
Yeah.
you go. You
Ah,
know.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know. See, I knew it was going to be a triple X kind of night. You know what I'm saying?
All
Yeah.
right, man. Where's my kick button?
I got a hat
You know,
like that.
everybody's got a different view. You know, I mean, it's interesting the timeline. You know, we're in and stuff. I don't know if like different presidents. Of course, the people here could speak. You know, if there were ever a president before like Obama and Trump, that there was like that level of
Oh,
like merch and stuff that was out there. I don't know. Maybe it's just the time
come
we're
on, Bob.
in.
Hang on a minute. Bob just showed up. Hang on. Hang on. Come on, Bob.
But you
Here,
know,
I
like
gotta meet this.
it is interesting. You know, I guess every president had their support and following or dislike or like at some point. You know, it's always been a
Oh
thing.
yeah.
It'll always be a thing.
Yeah,
Yes,
definitely.
that's
Definitely.
so. Yeah, a lot of things we don't agree on, but we know how to have conversations and talk about it. And
Yeah.
arguing's not going to get you anywhere. Getting mad is only going to make you feel bad, not the other person.
Facts.
So
Sorry
it's
about that. Oh, go ahead, Bonnie. Sorry. No, Bob finally just came back. It's raining here, and Mouse isn't doing very good right now. He's He got an infection, and I got to get her to the vet on Monday somehow. But Bob just showed back up, just scared the fuck out of me. I was like, "What the hell?" I do live in my truck, and hopefully get a camper next weekend.
Let it be so.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Let it
So
be so. I hope it works out in your favor.
yeah, it is. Everything's going good up here. After everything that happened to me on January 1st, uh, things are looking up, man. They're looking up.
That's good. That's good.
You know what's weird?
What's that?
Flipping YouTube. So Jerry said, "Real Americans hang here." They held it for review. What?
Damn, for real? That's
What
crazy.
type of American are you? I mean, I
What?
don't know. I don't know if anybody watched that Civil War movie that came out a few years ago, but it was like one of the lines that stuck with me in the movie. It was a pretty intense scene, and the guy was asking him, "What type of American are you?" You know?
Mm.
Hmm.
I'm proud to be an American. At least tacos are free. No,
There you go. That's American.
oh
That
yeah.
is American.
I love tacos.
We love tacos, bro. We love them. I love them. I celebrate tacos on Friday just because I do it. It must be done.
Damn, Fridays? Taco Friday.
You know?
Yeah.
So,
Anthony Crouch said, Kev stutters, you seem to be very grounded. I try to be. I'm really, really chill for real. I mean, now on my channel, there are some times where I do get a little animated. You know what I mean? Because people be coming over there like it, and they will stop bothering me, and I gotta let a motherfucker know, hey, goddamn it, this shit ain't like this ain't sweet over here, nigga. Don't come over here with that bullshit. So, but yeah,
yeah. You want to, allow people to express themselves, but you got to be able to have dialogue. We all get passionate
yeah,
and enthusiastic and energetic about certain topics,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, for
yeah,
sure.
I've definitely seen my share of panels where, yeah, it starts off calm, and then at some point you could walk away and come back and still everybody's just yelling. And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
unless you got some type of X-Men superpower, you really don't know what everybody's saying. They're just like having a yell off.
Yeah, definitely.
I
Yeah.
just got your name.
Say what?
I just got your name.
Oh yeah, huh? Yeah, Kev
Yes.
stutters. Like, so could y'all tell though that I stutter? Can y'all tell? Some people don't really catch it, but
I didn't. Okay, then I took it a different way.
oh really? Yeah.
You're a
Yeah.
stud.
Yeah, status. KF status. Yeah. Some people will be like, dang, dude, or whatever. Like, you really stutter? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I do.
They'll get fixated on that one thing,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. With me, it is words that usually start with a W. I don't know what it is, but every once in a while, it's like that fucking W letter, man. I'm like, what is what? Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't noticed a stutter at all.
But
Yeah.
what days do you have a scheduled time you go live, or just kind of whenever?
No, I don't. It's usually just whenever, for real. I need to get a schedule though. I probably would get a lot more viewers if I was a lot more consistent. But
Yeah.
lately, I just been going just like once a week or twice a week or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't really
that's
have a certain set schedule. There's certain people in the community they go live on certain days, like Indian Chat. She
Mhm.
she goes live several times a week. Monday, she does a music, all type of musicians,
Oh,
all
really?
type of indie artists, local artists, performers,
yeah.
piano, guitar, all different type of spectrum of music.
Yeah.
And then she has after that she switches to an open panel conversation, um, current topics, general thoughts type of thing.
Yeah.
Anybody's more than welcome. Uh, but usually, I don't know, more than less, I might go live like in the middle of the week or maybe a Tuesday. But usually, it's more like the weekend type of deal. I work during the week, so
Yeah. That's dope. That's dope. I've been really getting into making like AI music and stuff like that.
yeah,
So
that's
I
a thing. It's
yeah,
trending.
yeah. Like so I have been actually like AI band like that I made. Their name is called Isolate.
Huh,
Isolate the
yeah.
band, yeah. And yeah, but that's dope though that you said that she does music and stuff like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Definitely a lot of artists you probably wouldn't have seen, unless somebody, a lot of the content we see or the algorithms is based off of, it creates around us. A lot of times we won't see certain channels unless somebody shares a link, or
Mhm,
like you said, you just search in open panel or something and happen to find a channel like mine,
mhm.
but some stuff we just don't see unless it gets shared.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fact. Indy said I would love for you to check out my channel. All right, yeah, yeah. I'm actually
And
sub to you right now.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, you would definitely be more than welcome there for sure.
I put the link up
Yeah.
above.
Yeah, we all get
I'm gonna
passionate
sub
and
to
have
Indy
views on
too.
things, but Indy does a good job at keeping everything moderated and in check. Keeps a flow to everything.
Oh yeah.
Bonnie goes
Okay.
live as well. She
Independent
has
Mini United.
kind of similar to what we does here. She's passionate and talks about things she sees, she views what's going on in Texas.
Hmm.
Uh,
But
they're trying to take Texas down. No, no, you're not.
Yeah.
Ed's just out there taking on America. He's going East Coast, West Coast on us, seeing it all.
Right?
Oh yeah. Yep, I just subbed to you, Indy. I just subbed.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thank
If I try to sub to anybody right now, we'll all get knocked back to Jekyll Island. That ain't the type of
Hmm.
trip you want to take this season.
you.
But
Yeah.
definitely go back and resub and check everybody out afterwards, though.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. But I got some shit that I gotta do in the morning and
Handle it.
this was fun, y'all.
I
Yeah.
appreciate you here. You're more than welcome anytime. Anytime you see Watch World, you're more than welcome, my friend.
It
Thank
was
you,
nice to
bro. I
meet you,
appreciate
Kev.
it. Yes,
It was
sir.
nice
Yeah,
to meet you, Kev.
yeah. You too. All right, y'all. Hopefully everybody has a good night, man. I'm out, bro.
Stay
Take
blessed.
care.
Make America great again.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's Mouse.
You
He's
just never know what you may or may not get here at Watch World, There's new character unlocks around every corner.
Right?
I love it. Yeah, there's always topics and things, or just as someone's
Yeah,
general appearance could be like
not doing good.
triggered. What you got? What are we looking at, Zed?
This is Mouse. I mean, I'm going back and forth to chat.
Kitty.
Yeah, this is
It's
Mouse.
confused. It's like, man, it's a dog that sounds like a cat. What's going on here?
He's got to go to the vet Monday. She got bit or something's going on. She's not all there.
Hmm.
So I'm trying to get her.
Mouse? You said that's Mouse?
Yeah, and there's Bob.
Shout out Mouse. Hashtag Mouse. Hashtag Bob.
Yeah, there's
Make
Bob.
Mouse great again. Dang right.
Yeah, Mouse isn't doing too good.
Shoot, they went all the way across the country with you, didn't they?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they came.
The whole trip.
The whole trip.
James Richardson said, get some catnip.
Hey, James.
Yeah, got to go. I got to take her. She was eating on my cracker. I mean, I got a little bit of food. I mean, I'm living out of my truck, so.
Nah, man, you're making the best of everything, man. Shoot, you went further than you thought you would go at one point.
Oh, yeah. I'm better than I was in Tennessee. That's for damn sure.
You might not be where you want to be, but you're better off than you once were.
Exactly.
You can always hang your hat on that one.
No, I'm home. I'm home. I'm going to get my camper here, and I'm going to live here for hopefully the rest of my life.
Stay away from the backhoes. You know what I mean? Can't be tearing up the backhoes. You know what I mean? As long as you stay away from the backhoes, you're good. You got to level up.
Thing. Yeah, I fixed it. Everything's fixed on the backhoe. Yeah, we ran it all day today. Even my 22-year-old boss ran it. But no, it's beautiful here. It's just so freaking beautiful here. I mean, I got everything that I've ever wanted. I mean,
you said you're on the lake. You're near a lake.
Yeah, Mount Shasta.
There you go. You wanted to get to the lake.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean, we don't have a lake right here. We got like fucking 5 creeks.
Hey, it's a start. You know what I mean? Where's the creeks coming from? They're coming from somewhere.
Yeah, the highway.
You tapping into the source. Eventually, you'll get there.
Yeah. No, it's fucking gorgeous here, dude. I love it. I can drink beer all day and work.
You said Mount Shasta?
Yeah.
Wonder what that means. What's Shasta? What does that translate to?
I have no idea. It's
the mountain
beautiful.
of many lakes or something. I don't know. Mountain of many creeks.
Yeah, it's really beautiful here. Thank
you for sharing out the links, Cindy. I appreciate that.
Compared to where I was, I'm happy. I'm happy.
There you go. See, Andy knows about the Lake Shasta. Great times.
Go with youth groups.
World has a way of making itself small at certain times,
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Well, come visit me. I'll give you free rent for a night or two.
There you go.
So this is maybe
Zed's Airbnb.
I haven't really gone out United. I really haven't gone and explored. I'm still recovering from what happened to me in Tennessee. And I'm just trying to get back on my feet. That's all I'm trying to do right now.
Well, you're in the right place. Listen to this, Zed. Mount Shasta is widely considered a major spiritual power center, often called Earth's root chakra, attracting seekers for its intense energy, vortexes, and mystical legends. Native American tribes hold it sacred as a creation center, while modern spiritualists believe it is a portal to the 5th dimension, home to the hidden city of Talos, and a landing site for UFOs. You're right in the middle of
Well, I was trying to make it to Montana, but
it.
I just ended up here, and I'm here now. I mean, I've been working my ass off pretty much every fucking day, and instead of sitting in the house being all depressed like I was in Tennessee and just losing my mind, I'm just trying to fix myself to get myself better. I mean, I'm I'm just trying again, trying to find myself, and
Well,
I pretty much
well,
found myself.
I mean, if all
But go ahead, I'll shut up.
you're in a good place. If all that
If somebody's got an echo,
is it me?
I would love to see some aliens. Bring it
oh,
on.
there is a bit. Pat, I think you might have a slight echo. I don't know if she's with us, if you can hear us from the storm or not.
Yeah, I heard it, but I wasn't going to say anything. It's just good being.
I'll mute her for a minute until she gets back.
No, I mean, it's everything. I mean, tomorrow I got a big old fire already made up, ready to go. Big old bonfire, and it's just so relaxing here. I got to get my goddamn camper though, man. Staying in this truck with 2 cats, and now my mouse is sick. It's just it's a great place. It's really a good place.
Good night, Bee Charming. It's tough being the queen bee, but somebody's got to do it. It must be done.
Did you see her earlier? She said, "Didn't you hear me yelling, Bonnie? Whenever you said we don't yell here."
Oh yeah, I could imagine. She would definitely be heard. She's not going to be unheard.
Oh no, not be.
No,
She was mentioning something about menopause. It's like, what? Okay.
can't happen. Allegedly.
Yeah.
It's beautiful here. I wish you guys could all see it. Hopefully I can, pull my shit together and get this place looking like really, really nice. We've got $1 million campers coming in here, motorhomes, those big old buses and shit.
Yep.
And I've got my artwork on display. So maybe somebody would want to buy one. I mean, I only got a couple up there right now, but
How do you feel about possibly being in ground zero of an alien invasion? How do you feel about that?
I love it. I love it, man. Bring them on. Take me away. I mean, I'll give them.
Where would you want to go? Do you have a particular planet in mind, or
Saturn?
Saturn?
Either
Saturn
that or
seems to be trending.
yeah. Either out of here and maybe go to someplace else. It depends. I mean, if the aliens can sit there and just go through time, just boom. Hey, take me back to your planet. I want some three-titted women. I want some three-titted women.
Yeah, they probably could do that for you. They'll drop you off on that planet.
Yeah.
That planet probably does exist in the spectrum if it is.
I mean, just anywhere but here. Take me away. Calgon.
Good night, Jerry. You have a blessed night.
Good night, Jerry.
Yeah, I think I'd stay here. I just tell him to tell me about the other places. there was something
Uh,
to tell me about it. Other than that, I'll stay here.
Yep.
no, I
Because
would
think about
love.
it. I mean, the odds of you finding a three nipple woman now is the odds is going up. I don't know what the percentage is. Google can probably tell you that. I mean, they total recalled. They almost got Arnold with it, so it is possible. They're throwing it in the timeline. Hang around long enough.
Yes.
Mm.
uh, well, no, I just just anywhere off this planet would be fucking nice. Just see something different. I've always been in astronomy all my life. I mean, when I was living in Tennessee, I never really looked up at the sky. But here in California, I look up at the sky constantly. I look at the Big Dipper, Orion, the stars again. And it's just so peaceful and quiet. If you could
Douglas
swap lives,
Duchera Jr., good to see you. I hope all is well.
if you could swap lives with someone for a week, who would it be?
Yeah, I just throwed that in there. You ain't got to acknowledge it unless you want to. But I see about the scientists, yeah, that seems to be definitely a trending topic, a trending thing. I don't know how many we're up to now.
Well, it's definitely not Tom Cruise. That guy's like 5 foot four or something like
Yeah, but
that.
they still got 10 more Mission Impossibles to solve. You know what I mean? Shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, it's up to 13. 13.
Lucky number 13. How about that? You know? I said I said it before, when we get to 17, that's when we're going to have ultimate disclosure. Well, no, I ain't going to say ultimate disclosure, but something will happen.
Just give you an update. I'm still here. Sirens are going off again.
You safe?
Oh, that's right. They got fucking tornadoes down there.
Yeah, they're
Going on.
having some bad little cells coming through that part of Texas. Different parts of the area, but yeah, Texas, they got a bad little cell.
Yep. It's not near me.
Is my camera on? Kill that. Yeah, I've been watching the weather. I was hoping that where I used to live got hit, but oh god damn it. One of my cats just puked up on my fucking clean shorts. I just love living in a truck. Trying to find my milk.
Yeah, exactly. When you get up to that many, I mean, ultimately the curiosity question just leaves you, what could they possibly be covering up
What
Yeah.
what
if it is to be that?
what 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 do
The
you guys
the scientists that have been disappearing either by lead or just poof.
Yeah, they even like some of them that was like already unalived at some point, but I guess however it just like resurfaced or it was never like shown the cause of. I don't know. There's definitely some optics at play, whether it's a story to be told or it's something to keep you away from a story or something that's happening. It could be both. Some things can be true. Two things can be true at the same time.
uh
It's possible, Not in every scenario, but there are some overlapping situations where it can be true.
yeah. Eat me some.
Man,
What do we got here? I got my cat on my lap, sitting in front. I think I'm catching a cold.
who knows? He might have been working on something for the alleged zero gravity event.
What do I do with my other phone?
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, no doubt. They got sponsors and benefactors they got to answer to. What the money's going for, what it's going towards. They definitely have underlying reasons and purposes for sure. Uh-oh, we lost Zed. Zed's playing the musical chair game. I think he had to stand down for a few minutes. Sound like DEFCON 3. DEFCON 3 over there on the West Coast.
Right.
But yeah,
It's
ultimately any of those scientists, yeah, they may have the study or the knowledge of things, but when they're getting grants and monies from people, they got a certain rule book to follow.
GMO.
Yeah. What have they discovered lately? GMOs? Yeah. What are they discovering, I think if
Plastic.
anything, it's more altering, discovering what they can alter or what they can change next, which ultimately really isn't a discovery, I guess. It's a discovery to the humanoids that's doing it, but,
Yeah.
you know,
Anthony, I looked them up, and oddly, they do have things in common. Companies they work for or what they were into.
oh, yeah.
You can just Google it, missing scientists, and it'll show each of them where they worked and what they were working on.
Then some of that stuff gets so compartmentalized. Each one might have been, of course, you'd be a part of a bigger picture and not even know it. You're just working on that one aspect.
True.
You have no idea what the bigger picture is. Your only goal is to create this part or create this function. Once it's done, it gets sent to the next guy that adds to it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, even
Ain't that the truth?
the other scientists in the Wuhan lab, they may not have known what was going on in that one section. I don't know.
Even the alchemists wore out their welcome after only inventing the oven. Oh man, how true is that?
Yeah.
I do find it interesting, certain topics. Sometimes, if nothing else, even the timing. I've seen
Yes.
enough to realize that I know, if nothing else, midterm years or political years is usually hot topics. Things happen, whether it's by design, circumstance, the turn or the rotation of the moon. Who knows? But it happens. Still the same.
Oh, there's something new going around.
Oh, great. What is it, Bonnie? Just when we said there's nothing new and they got some news, what is the new stuff?
Let me find it.
Is it good stuff or is it bad stuff?
You know what? It's not new. It's been around since the 1800s,
Oh,
but
damn.
for some reason it's widespread now. Imagine
Oh,
that.
great. Imagine that. What are we bringing back? The left foot plague. Couldn't get enough of that in the 1800s. Let's bring back the black toe.
I'm sure they got a pill for it.
Oh, man.
Right. And Lutnick sure is coming up a lot lately, isn't he?
What's that?
Lutnick is one of those.
Gluttony?
What is Lutnick? He
Oh, Lutnick. Okay.
I don't know, but he's been on trial with the Senate.
Um, I'm not familiar with the name or the person right off. I'm pretty sure I've heard something about it dealing with the story or the something in a news flash.
Wow. For some reason, I know what it is. Darn it. Well, anyway, this I can't even remember what they called it. It's a stomach ailment. It's a type of COVID, Roma COVID or some, I don't know, but it's
Great.
stomach ailment, and the most affected by it are children, unfortunately.
I mean, I could see that. I mean, children, you know, they're
Yes,
around a lot of other children. They play, they touch a lot of different things.
true, James.
Who knows? Yeah, just try to keep yourself strong, keep the armor as strong as possible, whatever it may be, you know. Try to eat a
Well,
well balanced diet, um, as best as possible. Stay hydrated, do certain things.
yes. And I think that's the biggest problem is staying hydrated.
Oh yeah, no doubt. But there's some people I see, I don't know, you know, how they do it, but yeah, they consume hardly little to no water. And I'm thinking, man,
Yeah.
I have to at least drink a gallon a day. I drink about a gallon a day.
Hey, Joe. I
Some
don't
days
know.
it may be more, you know, but I always try to at least get a gallon a day. That's just me,
Yeah.
you know. I got a lot of acreage to cover, Bunny. There's a lot of water flowage.
Well, and that's what I was gonna say. You're working, you're sweating.
Sweating, working, you know.
I drink um what are these? 20 ounce. Of course I have my lights off. I can't see.
You got
Something
the
like
big 32 ounce.
so, dude, I'm serious. 6. I'm drinking almost a gallon a day.
James said he drinks a gallon of milk.
Uh,
Shoot, there was probably a time I probably did at some instances. I would go through it.
He's got good bones then. My daughter, she's been having to have a lot of work done on her teeth,
Yeah.
and she shouldn't be having the problems she's having with her teeth right now. And so I asked her, I said, "Are you getting enough milk?" Well, she's the one with Hashimoto's, and she said that the doctor told her to not drink very much milk because she can't have a lot of calcium,
Hmm.
which is odd because my mother, she had a goiter, and when they removed it, they nicked her thyroid, and she had to take massive doses of calcium. I don't understand it all.
You said she had to have what removed?
She had a goiter in her
Oh,
neck.
okay.
Um,
Yeah, raw milk. Definitely raw milk.
Back in the day, that seemed to be kind of common that people would get that, and so they would take it out, but they messed up.
Yeah, I know everybody's taste is different. Everybody's flavor is different. And of course, by now we're so many generations and decades into the modifications and all this type of stuff. So, I mean, you've got uh,
Mhm.
allergies and everybody's affected differently, you know, lactose intolerant, whatever it may. But yeah, it's always good to get the pure source, you know, raw milk, raw honey.
Yes.
If you can handle it, you know, I'm not a medical expert or expert by any means, but I know what I like, you know. Whether it's good or not for me, I guess I'll eventually find out. But yeah,
Bookkeeping. I'm a bookkeeper.
oh yeah,
How are you going to do a stream on bookkeeping? Just curious.
Oh, that's how he's the tribe, a wealth of knowledge, you know. You just got to make sure you're subscribed and be there.
Oh, true.
He teaches you, yeah, you want to hold people accountable, you know, from
Yeah,
from that particular aspect.
I can understand that because it's always.
Definitely subscribe to the channel and check it out. I don't want to speak for him, but yeah, definitely like the legal, lawful aspects of things. And it's a quiz at the end. There you go. It's a twofer. It's a win-win. There you go. Sub away. Sub your little hearts out. It's definitely good, you know. We got to use it, at least use it for the good purpose, you know. Stay connected, stay in tune, get some form of knowledge in case all this ever goes away.
Right.
Great Smoky Mountains. You know? You know. If you don't, then you need to know. That's all I can tell you, Bunny, on that one. Well, I've seen the Rocky Mountains. I haven't been through them. I saw them when I went out west. Cold water streams. There you go. I don't know what that is, but I'll definitely tune in to watch it. You know?
Yeah. Where's the Smoky Mountains? Is that east?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Once you start getting into like North Georgia, Tennessee, and on up through.
Yep.
That's one of my goals. If I got a bucket list, that's one of my goals. I've talked about it many times, but eventually I like to walk the Appalachian Trail, see it in its entirety. I could easily see myself doing that one day. Yeah, only to dump it all out just to capture the spring water. I know, right? I've did that before. Some of the local springs and stuff we have access to.
Yeah.
It's good to know that type of thing. It's good to know what's around you, around your surroundings.
Yeah. The only ones I know of are north and east of me. Not, yes, east.
I know the places like that around here, they're always busy. I mean,
Uh-oh, what happened? Did we lose you
check.
again? Oh, there you are. Okay.
I don't know what's going to happen. The Intergalactic Federation is coming after me. The Wi-Fi glitched out for a minute. I may glitch out whenever it cuts back on, so just be aware. Check, mic check. Am I here or am I there? Am I anywhere?
You're here.
All right. But
No, you're there. I'm here.
all right, everybody's here. We're somewhere. We're somewhere.
Oh yeah, you were talking about the springs.
Oh yeah, the springs. Yeah, I know they've been busier than usual. Just of course the simple fact of the lack of rain and things. I
Yeah.
know some people they don't do anything but the water from there. Shit, they're bringing every jug they got. They're drinking it, cook with it and everything. Which that's I guess ultimately that'd be the best thing to do.
Yes.
You have that way to consume it, contain it, hold it. But
And when it's coming out of rock like that, it's getting all those minerals and everything that your body needs. So I can see where it would be healing.
I just did a kind of little quick walkthrough when I went to the that event at the Sacred Hearts building. But I don't know where the person was. They might have walked off for a second, but they had a table set up about Bath Gardens, the place that I spoke about before. And I did kind of a little quick scan over at the table and stuff like that. But yeah, that was pretty cool. I wish the person would have been there. I wish I could have talked to him, but I don't know.
Mm.
It was kind of impromptu. I wasn't really prepared or expecting to interview nobody, but
Yeah, it's still fun to do it though.
yeah, the building itself, minus the venue, the building itself is a sight to take in. So much architecture and so many stained glass. Oh man, there's stained glass everywhere. There's
And where
not a
was
wall or an angle or a spot that doesn't have a piece of stained glass.
that at?
That was at the 2026 Sacred Heart Center Garden City Fest. It's
Oh,
a venue they have every year, and they have vendors set up outside. They have vendors set up inside. People selling stuff, garden related stuff. People selling stuff that they've made. People selling like honey and local tinctures. Um, they had food trucks. They had a tent set up outside and tables where they had speakers speaking about different garden practices, things for spring. I think when I did the walkthrough, the lady, when I just glanced for a second, she was speaking about different tinctures and stuff like that. Um, People selling plants, different trees.
yeah.
It's
That's a,
just an event they have downtown every year, um, around springtime.
yeah.
But the building itself is no longer a church. At one time, it was like a Catholic. Uh, what was it, like a parish or something like that? But beautiful architecture. It's a beautiful building. Um, I didn't plan on going live. I just said the heck with it. This building's beautiful enough. It deserves somebody else to see it. I don't know
Def-
why when I do videos straight from YouTube, it always gets set to private first. I don't know. I thought I fixed all those features and changed them, but obviously not. But I changed it. I changed it after the fact. It's public now. It's only
that
like about 15 minutes.
I've started. If I do a video that long, then I'll just upload it onto YouTube
Yeah, I don't
instead
know.
of going live.
Yeah, I figured for that I didn't plan really to have no panel or nothing. Not like these type of settings. But I figured the YouTube it was pretty quick to just do a. It's good for like if you're just showing something or just sitting there by yourself. There's no need if you're not going to have any guests or panelists unless you plan on doing some other like background features or stuff like that. There
Hey,
you
time,
go.
sir. Good to see you.
Our Alabama correspondent has arrived. Here we go.
Been out dancing.
Nice. That sounds like a good one. Dancing and played pool. You
Right?
can't beat that on a Saturday. Heck yeah. I thought about that today myself. It was funny. It must have been in the air. I almost went and shot pool myself. But I said, nah,
Hmm.
I should have went though.
Yeah, my
But
friend asked me if I wanted to go out with her and her boyfriend, and I was like, y'all don't get to see each other much. Go have fun.
and I knew it was gonna happen. You know, I walked 33.33 miles today. So once I got the barbecue in me, you know, I was kind of barbecue comatose.
Yeah.
It was the egg rolls that really did it though. Man, they were good, but man, they were cheesy. It was I just tried them. It was a buffalo pimento cheese egg roll. Oh
Ew.
man, it was phenomenal. It was phenomenal.
Hmm.
But yeah, they are cheesy though. Some good stuff.
I've never had a cheesy egg roll.
Oh, it was different. They make it all their sides and stuff, even the barbecue and everything. They make all in house. But yeah, it's something they make, and then the wrapper that they use for it, it's a little bit different. It's almost like a I don't know, almost like a puff pastry or kind of like a spring egg roll wrap. It's different than your standard egg roll, which
Yeah.
work. I think it works perfect. It works perfect with the inside ingredients. You know.
Yeah.
Well, don't open it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I know, right? No wonder I took a nap. You know, the egg rolls locked up on me. I was hoping they would have the bull going, but they only do the mechanical bull at night. I walked past there and checked it out. I don't know. The bull looked kind of sick. Looked like one of his horns needed to be relocated. I said, "Dang, I got to make it down here one night when they got it going. I got to see these people try it." But no, it's a big venue, man. They've got a huge inside seating area. They got an outside seating area which connects to like a big old barn out back.
Wow.
Well, we lost power.
Uh-oh. Is it still storming?
Yeah. Yeah, we're in the thick of the storm right now.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just giving you guys an update. The house is still standing.
Do you have inside rooms that are like in the middle of the house
Not
that you can?
really. Not really.
Yeah, that's the problem here too.
Check, check, mic check.
And of course, you
Working.
know, Bonnie, in Texas, they don't have basements.
I know. I'm really thinking about putting in a storm shelter.
Yeah,
Or
I'm glad my neighbor had one when I was living up in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma,
yeah.
because there was a time when the sky went green and then kind of orangey looking,
Yeah.
and I packed the suitcase. I went over to her house, and we were ready to go into the storm shelter. And tornado had hit like 20 miles from where we were.
Hmm.
But yeah, Texas don't have no storm shelters.
No, we just make them for the elite. There's two companies here that said they've been busy nonstop making
I
them
was
for.
I was listening to the show, and all of a sudden, my room seemed darker, and I noticed my TV was out. So I just try to turn it on, and it won't turn on. So yeah,
You're not very far from Euless, are you?
no, useless.
Yeah,
Yeah,
useless.
yeah.
She's pretty close, Cheryl.
When I lived in Louisville, we used to call it Losersville. And Waco was called Wacko. It's funny how we changed the names of towns.
I know. Are you with us, Watt?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought my Wi-Fi was coming back, but I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. We're fighting against all odds and all elements right now, all forces of nature, natural and supernatural. I love it. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away.
Oh, we got
That's all I
candles
want,
burning
you know?
and people walking around with flashlights now.
Yeah.
Damn. Doug said I'm -4. Damn. Oh, he meant 10-4. Okay.
Yeah.
I said, man, I'm in the negatives already. I ain't been in the negative since 5 minutes ago.
Go, Bill. Darn it. I forgot what I was going to say.
I used to have a T-shirt that said "Be positive, not negative."
What if someone had a B negative blood?
Well, I guess they're screwed.
Would they feel obligated to be overly positive to compensate? You know? If you feel the need to go over and beyond to compensate your negative blood, you're just negative. It just runs in your blood.
I was trying to get some lanterns today and oil, and they didn't have any. I was kind of surprised about that.
Was it because they didn't like carry it, or because they were out of stock? Maybe.
I think they were out of stock.
Probably that season, camping season. Everybody starts restocking or getting those type of things. You know.
True.
If you were thinking about it, there's a lot of people in your area that's probably thinking about it too. You know, it's spring. You know, hey, let's restock up. Let's get certain things. Some of those stores, they can't never get it right sometimes with some things. I guess it's hard to tell the analytics of when they're going to buy, but sometimes either it's like they order too much or they don't order enough, you know? If
Yep.
you're ordering for 8 weeks in a row and you keep ordering too short, then eventually, in my mind, I would eventually order a little extra to compensate. You know, if I'm running out 8 weeks in a row,
Yeah. We even went to a big one. That's why it kind of surprised me.
no one thing to Tractor Supply, they're proud of their books. Oh, man.
Oh, I know.
I always
And
go look at their books, but I'm like, man, they are proud of this thing. They don't even want to sell it. They're so proud of it.
yes, I've bought a couple there before, but today I was just standing there waiting for my daughter and granddaughter, and I was
And
like,
so it begins. Let there be rain.
yeah,
I
it's
have
raining.
that book,
I don't know if
The
you can
Old
hear it, but it's
Ways.
happening.
I got that book,
Awesome.
The Old Ways, but I just don't remember where
I've
I
talked
put it.
amongst yourself. I must go dance in the rain. It must be done.
I hear it. Yay, it's raining in Georgia.
Man, it is coming down. I don't know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah,
You hear the rain?
I hear the rain in you. Yep.
Maybe the rain dance worked.
Yes. Sounds like it's coming down pretty good.
I ain't gonna check the radar. I don't know how long it's supposed to last, but I know when I woke up this morning there wasn't no chance of rain. Now it's coming down like, woo. Y'all keep talking. I'm gonna just mute myself.
Yeah, I don't know that the weather people know what's going on anymore.
No, I don't trust them either.
Yeah.
I don't trust the news. I don't, nothing.
I'm so glad he's getting rain. That's great. What's the date? 26th. Well, took 25 days for him to finally get rain.
Yeah, last night I saw the moon for the first time in a month. It was a half a moon, and now today we get the storms.
Amen, Tiny Dancer. Yeah.
See, even Watt's got it wrong. He's got a full moon up there, and it's not a full moon.
But here we can have full moon all the time. That's pretty cool.
Now I'm gonna have to go back to Lake Arlington and check the water level because of all this rain and everything.
Yeah. I've only seen our river rise. I don't know, just a few times. Like that one time that we got.
Woo! It's coming down like Ric Flair, baby. Slipping and sliding. Watch out, baby. It's live and real. Coming at you. Watch for it. Rain is here.
He's so excited.
Awesome.
He said he was going to go dance in the rain, Cheryl. I think.
Allegedly, Cheryl, I may or may not have said that. So I'm asking away.
But yeah, when the river floods, it comes up about 100 yards from the shoreline. Maybe more. No, it's more than that. Probably 300 yards. That's a football field, right?
Well, I know the storm was hitting the Red River, so you know that river's going to rise.
Yeah. I know, Cheryl. What? You need to turn your camera on so we can see you playing in the rain. Right, Barry? Prayers answered and rain dances work.
Oh, yeah. It's still coming down. It's slowing down some.
Do you hear me?
I can hear it.
Well, something's better than nothing.
You need to turn your camera on so we can see you playing in it.
Oh, they shut me down. That would be the true completion of the XXX stream, you know? Who knows? Be my luck, that would probably be the one they leave up.
Right?
Yeah, I'm sitting outside underneath my metal lean-to, so
Mm-hmm.
man, I hadn't heard rain in a while. What's today's date?
That's what I was saying.
We finally got rain on day 26. The April showers finally made it to Augusta, Georgia. Oh,
Woohoo!
put it in the history book.
We will mark this down.
Oh, I just got a live update. I think NASA just went live about it. They just heard about we got rain down here. They're set to do a live press conference in 17 minutes.
He's going to be live on the news. Hooting and hollering out there.
I thought we still had light on the kitchen, but there's a candle burning.
Mm.
Is that real rain or a button?
That's his applause.
Okay.
He's a happy camper. Oh my goodness.
All right, it may be slowing down enough. Hopefully, it ain't too loud now.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's gonna calm down. It was
Texas.
coming down pretty good there for a minute. Man, we definitely need that plus some. I don't know. I hadn't looked at the radar. Like I said this morning, there was nothing.
Oh no, huge. Well, that's what they're saying. South Texas, that's what's happening also. Even with all this rain we've been getting, the Rio Grande and the Nueces rivers are way down. The Guadalupe. We go from flooding to dry rivers. Crazy. But that's how the flooding happens. Because when it gets dry like that, then the ground is hard.
Right.
And when we get a lot of water coming down, the ground is so hard it can't seep in. It just flows.
Well, Texas has a lot of clay.
Yes. A lot of clay.
And that's why it floods easy.
That's my hill up here. It's clay and rock. I don't care where you dig, you're going to dig up rocks. Big rocks. Not just little.
Well, that's what we did with our garden. We turned the dirt over with cow manure, Miracle Grow, and we put some shale rock in it because that's supposed to help hold the moisture.
Yeah. I agree, Vicky. I pray they're getting it too.
They definitely need it. So many
y'all got
places
lights,
need it.
No, I got a tea candle over here.
You want light?
No, I need it. That's a solar light.
I know, Cheryl. I need a jackhammer.
I need a plate. I'll just burn the tea candle.
I need a jackhammer and Pat needs a plate.
Is this dang, what's the word? I forgot. Dang, how did I forget the word? Is this code for something? Like slang? Some type of slang for something? What are we
No.
recommending here?
Because I want to build a storm shelter, but it's all rock. And I said, so I need a jackhammer. And then I heard Pat say, I need a plate. I don't know. I think she's putting a candle on a
Give me
plate.
a solar light in my room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. Have somebody have the solar thing maybe like mounted on your window. If the window gets like a lot of light, you just have like the lights branched off from it.
Yep. Sugar Hill, Georgia's getting rain too.
They need it. They got to grow the sugar.
All right. Thank you.
Got to be a reason it's named Sugar Hill. I forget the name why it's Sugar Hill.
No, you got a light, a big light. That don't work. That's running empty. Oh, I'm not thrown away yet. Okay.
You know what I got somewhere? I wish I could find it. That'd be a cool show and tell thing. I know I still got it, but it was one of them type of things that it was like it was almost too good, so they just stopped making it. I mean, of course, you had to use some force, but it was the flashlights they came out with. I don't know, maybe in the '90s or so, the ones you could shake and it had the magnet in there that would go back and forth and it would create the light for you.
Yes, I remember those.
I still got one of those somewhere. I don't know if it still works. I need to find it. I mean, of course, you had to use some physical effort to get it going, but shoot, once you did that a little bit, shoot, you had enough power to see what you had to do. You know, you were going on the whole night side quest. You might have to do it a couple times. I don't know, but
Yeah, to show my thing
Yeah, I got more tea candles.
that everyone should have. It comes with a little solar panel and
Baseball size hill.
I don't think it has an outlet in it, but it has phone chargers, it has lights, different color lights, different brightnesses. And then some string lights that you can plug into it too.
oh yeah,
Run lights.
Dang.
It's pretty cool.
I've heard little icy.
It's got a globe on it, so I know one time we were talking to somebody from Africa and they had one of those sitting there for their light because they didn't have any power at all. Ever.
We're getting hail now.
at your place.
Oh no.
Some people are getting baseball size.
Dang. I hope it don't turn into football like it did here. That tore up everything. Coming through the roofs.
Yep.
That's some big hail when it starts coming through your roof.
Yeah, it is. I'm glad we got a new roof.
Yeah.
Because we had a few things done before we actually bought the place. They put on a new roof. They put in a new liner for the gas, because we had a gas leak out front. So they had to put a new liner into the existing line. And we had a new AC unit put in. And then they redid all the water lines with this new water tubing or whatever. It's not metal. I don't know what it is. Some kind of Teflon.
I think it's called Flex or something like that.
Yeah, we had all that done before, they decided they wanted to sell the place. So that's why, we didn't have to worry about getting a new roof and stuff like that. But we've seen some of our neighbors do it, get new roofs. Now, our neighbor right next door to us, he's got the original roof. I don't know how he's doing it because when you go to his front door, you step down to get to the front door.
Oh, wow.
So I don't know if the drain can, release all this water going towards his front door or what. I don't know.
It's the way the house was when I was married. And the water would come up to the front door. And so I started building a French drain out there as fast as I could.
Yeah, we kind of did that. We dug a ditch, a little gully or whatever in front of the garage so it wouldn't, the water wouldn't go into the garage.
Yeah.
So we kind of altered the ground to where, to make the water flow a certain way.
Yeah. When they were pouring our driveway, I made sure that they put a PVC pipe all the way through, just in case. And then I'm really glad I did, because then that's where I did the French drain, where it would go to that pipe and just go out the other side of the driveway, down the
Well, when I
hill.
lived with my mom, she had a French drain, but everything grows over those French drains if you don't keep them clear.
Yeah. Yeah, I put screening over mine, and it was built up a little. Well, because it's got to be at an angle to go to drain where you want it to.
Right.
Roofing materials, shingles. What are shingles made out of?
Tar.
The anything that I'm adding on, I'm putting metal roofing for water catchment. But main house, I don't. It's shingle.
Yeah, I've got a neighbor across the street. He's got metal. He's metal roofing.
Mm-hmm.
But the house right across the street from me, their trees, which he owns that one too. He had these people come and trim up the tree a little bit, but still those limbs are sitting awful close to the power line.
Oh no. Seems like the power company would come and take care of that. They do here.
They used to. They don't care. They don't care. I drive by in town because I think about our grass being tall, and our grass is not tall compared to some people. They're like a foot tall. The grass height is about a foot tall. It's like people just don't care. And I
Yeah.
saw one where a tree was laying on a roof. They don't care anymore. It's like nobody cares.
Insurance pay for it, I guess. Cheryl's asking, how often does this happen? Granddaughter says yes, they are definitely in it. New experience for her. I bet it is, because she's from PNW, I think. It happens pretty regular, Cheryl.
Yeah, it can just be a regional thing. Uh, most of the homes in my area is the standard asphalt shingle. There are some homes that have like the clay terracotta roof. And of course,
Yeah.
you'll see that regionally. You may see it more as a thing out west, or certain things that. Not saying it doesn't happen here. I mean, ultimately, it would just be the preference on the home builder, or the whatever it would be at that point.
Right.
Yeah.
But generally, here in my area, it's usually asphalt shingles. Yeah.
Well, the
And with the power
terracotta
company,
tiles are good unless you get good size hail.
oh yeah, I imagine it could crack one of them things if it hits it right.
Just like these people that have been getting solar panels. It's all good until
like
you get
steep season.
hail.
Yes. And that's why I wouldn't, because we get hail pretty regular.
Yeah. I mean, if
And
it's coming through a solid roof with shingles, I imagine it's going to come through that too, as well.
yes, the ones that it didn't go through as bad, of course it dented it, but the metal roofs were the ones that pretty much
Yeah.
survived that
That's a big
football
thing as
size.
well. A lot of
Do
people
what?
get the metal roofs on there. Don't have to
Yeah.
worry about replacing it as frequently as you would asphalt.
Yeah. That's why I had thought about getting a pole barn thing over the top of this, just to protect it'd be cheaper than re-roofing the whole place with metal, I
Oh,
think.
I'm sure
Yeah.
I
would
don't
be
know.
nowadays. Yeah,
Yeah, because they charge a lot for that.
especially with whatever type of petroleums or whatever they use to make the asphalt shingle, whatever process that is.
Yeah.
Some type of petroleum base to keep it all together and waterproof.
At Tractor Supply, they had these pretty good sized sheets of rubber, and they were like $50 each or something like that. And they're made out of recycled tires. And it was like a 5x7 sheet. I
Uh-huh.
was looking at those and I was like, what can I use these for? Because,
Like cushion, like anywhere you would want to have like maybe a workspace or a workshop or
yeah,
something like that to have a little cushion
yep,
versus like standing or walking on concrete constantly. It's a little bit more cushion, more forgiving.
yeah,
I got strips of that stuff that I saved from a job, um, and I'll use it like if got to do certain things or whatever. I don't know exactly what it was made, but it was like some flooring that they put down uh,
mhm,
for a basketball court, like an indoor basketball court. But it was in these long section these long spools like carpet, and they would put it down in section, and it looked like it was made from like a bunch of pieces of other plastic or something, rubber or plastic. But
yeah,
it was leftover pieces after they put that floor down, and I kept them because they come in handy. I cut a couple of them and made like just little mats to stand on in certain little areas, or keep a couple
yeah,
little pieces. Like if you got to work on something, it gives you a little something to be off the ground, and it's you know
it's
definitely
washed.
came in handy for sure.
Yeah, you can just spray it off with a
Yeah,
hose.
you spray it off and it's good to go. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. I kept all them little rubber pieces from that job. We did the electrical on it, but that's just how it goes.
Oh,
Still
cool.
treasures to be found.
Soundproofing. That's a good idea.
What part of the world are you contracting in, Doug?
Yeah, that's what I want to know too. I know that they
I would
build
assume I would assume foreign, but I don't know.
maybe Massachusetts. Yeah, that's foreign.
Oh yeah, yeah. I imagine the Massachusetts standard of building and things would definitely differ than the way it is here.
Yes, that's I've noticed different zones. They'll even the houses like if if you buy a double wide down here, it's going to be a lot different than a double wide up north because the roof has to be able to hold the snow. If it snows pretty thick snow.
You think they got double wides in Massachusetts?
Yes, I think they have double wides everywhere.
Huh, that'd be interesting to see. What you think, Doug? Y'all got double wides in Massachusetts?
100%.
Said 100. I'll take that as a yeah. I like a good 100. 95 plus a nickel. Get you there every time.
Because the insulation's thicker, everything.
Oh
But
yeah, yeah. 'Cause you may have like a place that like manufactures homes or trailers, and they may have
mm,
a southwest division. They may have a southeast division. They may have depending on the region, code requirements. It's insulation on pipes. The depths pipes have to be ran. Yeah.
yeah, he said trailer parks are all over the place.
Hmm.
Yeah,
There you go. Hey, how about that?
it's it's because they're affordable. But the problem is they're not safe. If you
Yeah,
get,
there's pros and cons for sure.
yes,
They're cheaper by standard of like versus like a house, yeah, but
yes.
there's definitely downsides.
And that's what I've thought about doing is, because really this is too big for just me. And so I was thinking about making me a quasi hut because those are pretty much tornado and hurricane proof, or a yurt,
What's
something
what's the
round.
specifications on like a storm shelter? How deep does something like that have to be? Is there like a code or a recommendation?
Well, the one that I looked at is pre-made, and it's it's cement, and I think it's like 6 inches thick all the way around.
Yeah,
And then um, I don't know how deep it has to be. But it's since it's pre-made, the top would have to be just right above the ground.
yeah, right at the ground or some type of way to get down to it. Yeah,
Yeah,
imagine something like a bunker type scenario. I know like different things I guess would require like different depths. If we were looking at like I don't
yeah,
know, a nuclear fallout or something like that, I imagine something like that would just have to be deeper if something like that's possible. Or tornado situation, I think you'd want to be underground so far, but most of the chaos is going to be above ground. Unless you didn't have any like I don't know trees or anything else immediately around you that could fall down on it.
yeah.
But
Oh goodness, 12 feet deep to avoid radiation.
there you go. See, I know there's like different alleged depths for different scenarios.
Well, I thought a hobbit was pretty safe, and I thought about that too because there's a there's a mound that would be perfect for a hobbit.
It could I think certain like anything, certain areas they could work better.
Mm,
Um, you know, uh, I could see that definitely working. Maybe areas not so much, maybe on a plate or a lot of activity, but just overall, if you didn't have a lot of activity like that, the heating and cooling aspect or the natural aspect of that would even out a lot of other stuff.
that's yep. I
At
would,
that point, you would just be heating for cooking, really,
yeah,
unless it was real cold.
and I'd stay grounded all the time.
I think a lot of those things, those homes like that, can be kept at a certain temperature. You may need to up it a little bit depending on your body type or what you like, but yeah,
Yeah,
most of them stay at like a certain temperature year round.
I think it's 50 to 60 degrees, something like that. I can run around in sweaters and have
Especially
a
if you had a position where it would get like full sun all day, that would definitely help heat it and help energize it.
true. Oh, have a good night, Mary. It's good to see you.
Good to see you, Mary. Always a pleasure to see you.
Geothermal technology would be the way to go. I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
there
to.
you go.
What is that?
Just harness the natural abilities of nature, like hot springs or certain natural elements.
Oh yeah.
Or there's I forget, it's a certain style I've seen. They do it in certain like desert areas or certain areas like that, where it's like they have these canals or passageways through the homes, and it's used to like heat the home with like little to no effort. It may
Mm,
just be one little simple fire that's just constantly stoked and kept going, and it just channels through the clay and the different areas of the home and keeps it all heated. But yeah, definitely if you had some type of way to harness nature, hot springs, water, whatever it may be, location, location, location.
Right.
So good they had to tell us 3 times, you know, whatever that may mean.
Well, we got lots of clay, and that's so that can be an advantage if you do something like that, because it would just take it wouldn't take much to in the rock mixed with it. That's why I'm thinking like,
Yeah, and different areas are different. You know, some people may have an interest or want to do it, but it may not be an easy as option as other places. You know, like here in the South, I forget who it was, but somebody when I did a short on one of the houses, they said that they never noticed any basements or anything. But those type of things aren't uncommon here, but there's a couple things that go against it. You know, there's our high water table. You know, you don't have to dig but so far down, and you got water. That
yeah,
prevents a lot of it. And then the clay and the soil makeup, that plays a big part in it. You know, overall. So that's
yeah,
one of the reasons you don't see basements. Not that you won't see it, but here in my area, it's not a common thing. We're right on the river. We've got everything working against the basement. A lot of times you'll see it might be like on a hillside or carved into it, where like technically, yeah, it's a basement, but there's full access to it. You know what I mean? Like you can't see it from the front side of the home, but from the back side, you can see all 3 layers.
yeah,
Versus, you know, places like up north or different regions where you know basements are more common,
yeah,
or basements or root cellars or things like that.
Basements are nice in the summer. It's a lot cooler.
Oh, I bet.
yeah. Like a root cellar. Yes. And but somebody was telling us that they had a basement and there was a storm, and I don't know if the house was moved, but the neighbor's car landed in the basement where they were.
Dang, where was this at?
I can't remember. I can't remember who was.
Yeah,
Well,
that
my
ain't never
mom
a good
had a
thing.
basement up in Maine at
Uh-huh.
her house, and they put in a sump pump.
A what?
A sump pump. And
Sump
what it
pump
does, yeah, it if the
pumps out
water
all the
starts
extra water
soaking
and
out
moisture that
around the
accumulates.
house, it pumps it and it drains it out the backyard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of the homes in my area have those type of things. Sump pumps or dehumidifiers. We do a
Yeah.
lot of work for a foundation company, and what they'll do is they'll come in. Um, they'll do a lot of new installations, but a lot of times they'll come in and clean out underneath people's homes. They'll go in and put like the plastic liners around everything and safe it all off. But we do a lot of work for them, and they'll install sump pumps or dehumidifiers, and we have to run outlets and get power down there for the units to power up.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, we don't have basements around here. That's what we were thinking. So where has the basement? Because like when there is a tornado, and the only place where I was living was the courthouse, had a basement under it, but not the schools, not the churches. Just
Now, No, I mean, I've been in some homes here locally that have them, but they're kind of old. Um, but I do know there is some like older businesses, like businesses or like commercial properties. They've had like basements or stuff like that at one time.
Yeah. My grandmother, I guess it was easier because of the way the land is here. Um, she built, it was out of rock. She used the rock that's all over the place and built it was kind of like a shed. But that's where she would keep all of her canned goods and stuff because the rock would keep it at a
Yeah,
temperature also.
yeah. Keep it insulated at a certain temperature. Yeah,
Yeah.
warm in the winter, cool in the summer.
And it was above ground. And I would have felt totally safe in there through a tornado. It was pretty solid.
Oh yeah, no doubt. During the prohibition and speakeasy days, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's some buildings downtown like that.
Died in alcohol.
Oh yeah, shit, yeah,
They didn't hide it around here. They had stills running everywhere.
yeah. It was one of those things that definitely. I don't know. Interesting time in history.
Yep. Well, I mean, well, there's like 200 vineyards on one strip of highway. And then if you go into any of the towns, there's a bar on like every corner downtown. People like their alcohol. A lot of people make their own wine around here. We have distilleries. We have, is that what they're called?
Yeah, distilleries, breweries.
Yes, we have breweries. All of it.
Yeah, we used to didn't have. We've got several local breweries in the county now, and even in you go right across the river over in South Carolina, they've
Mm,
got a distillery where they make moonshine. It's pretty much the same family recipe that they had. It just got uh,
tweaked.
tweaked, just toned down. The alcohol where it could be. It's
Yeah,
technically a moonshine recipe, but it's the alcohol content's taken down where it's technically not classified as alcohol. I mean, as moonshine. But anyway, they have a
right.
place like that they open, and it's you can buy product there, or you can go in there and take a tour. You can see how it's made. You can sample the product. Um, or even here locally in my county, it wasn't always a thing, but we have a couple breweries, and one couple got upset, and I don't blame them because they wanted to open a brewery, and they made them jump through all the city made them jump through all these hoops and everything to finally get open, and they told them that they could only open if they open like in the industrial side of downtown where like the uh, certain things are. So they jumped through all the hoops and opened. And then what did they do? Not less than a couple of years later, the city passed it where other breweries could open, but they could open up. They didn't have to open up in the industrial zone. They could open up in the other areas.
Oh, wow.
So that was kind of crappy on that one, especially being uh, the first openly legal and openly public one in the area in some time. Because even at different points of history, Atlanta played different roles, but even during the prohibition time, it still played a critical role even in that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought that was kind of crappy. Yeah, they made them jump through all the. Of course, it was all about money, but yeah, they made them jump through all them hoops and stuff. And
Oh
a
yeah.
few years later, they let all these other companies open up.
Well, Want and Bonnie, I'm going to drop down because I'm on my phone and the battery's starting to go down. And if we don't have electricity, it's not charging.
Uh-oh.
Make sure you charge it off. Charge it up if you can.
If I
Yeah.
can, well, we got no power.
You
For
don't
you
have
too.
solar chargers laying around
No,
that you keep charged,
no.
Pat? How long have you been in this community?
All right. You get you some rest and charge that thing up and be safe.
Okay, y'all take care.
Well,
Love
talk
you
to
all.
you. Love
Good night.
you.
I think she rode out the worst of it.
Right,
Hopefully.
Andy? I know, I hope so.
You know, a lot of times, we talk about different things and, uh, of course, some things you just don't see till it happens. You realize, yep, that's what I needed, or that's what I
Yeah.
needed to get, or I was out of it.
Yeah. Well, so, because I'm in the South, whenever all the talk started, when I first found the YouTube community thing, it was my concern was the heat, because you can put on more clothes, but you can't take off more. And so I think it was JW Survival. That's who it was. He was showing how he had these little fans that he had got at Walmart, and he got these little solar powered chargers,
Yeah,
and the fans would connect into that just like a phone and charge the fan. And then he had some air flowing, and I was like, uh-huh. So that's when I got those. But I can't say much. I have the thing that I was talking about a while ago with the solar panel in a
yeah,
window, but that window doesn't get direct sun, so it's really not working. Once I get once I get my room finished, then it'll go out there. But I don't there's still so many boxes packed that have important things that I can't find. I'll get to them one day, but
yeah. Don't, it'll still be there. It'll get to it when you get ready.
yeah, I need to just go ahead and get one. And
But yeah, having those little different things, they do help out. I've got a few of those little solar battery banks and stuff, and those little fans you can plug in, and they definitely help. As
yeah,
something, another tool to your arsenal.
yep,
Little chargeable battery banks or whatever. In the event you do lose power, at least you have that option to stay in connection and communication as long as the phones are working.
right. I need to get some candles too.
And if you've got the solar ones or different battery banks and stuff, if you can use your power goes out, use your solar ones first. Especially if it's at night, you're not going to be able to recharge them to the next day anyway. So you at least conserve your other charging devices that may require power.
True. Hey Yeti, are you Yeti? Are you yet?
Are you Yeti?
Are
I like
you
it. I love new character unlocks.
right?
I don't know if I'm familiar with the character Are You Yeti, but I appreciate you being here still the same. Welcome to Watch World, a show about everything and nothing all at the same time. You just never know what you might get or not get. But once you hear it and unsee it, you can't unsee it.
Yeah,
That's the only downside. You know, you just have to accept that it happened.
Yeah, all the windows here are on the north side. Okay, how can trees become your compass?
What do you mean?
That's what Doug said. Trees can become your compass.
Oh, a lot of different ways, you know. Depends on which direction you want to go. No pun intended, but yeah. I mean, think about it. Yeah, certain how certain things grow, or if you look at like in my opinion, or you can even see it on. It's not really my opinion, but I mean I've seen it. But you know, a tree looks like a lung. You know, all the different branches and leaves look like the inside of a lung. All the different pathways and stuff, and you know,
Mm,
we need oxygen. They produce oxygen. Certain things in life or on this planet just kind of makes sense in a certain way. However it is, or however it remains to be, it plays its role.
but I wonder if that's different in different areas because those trees that are growing all weird, shaped like a heart that I want to paint, the
Could
moss
be.
is growing on them and they're on the south side.
Could be certain scenarios, certain places, you know.
Well, and so it's really thick with trees right there, and so it doesn't get much sun. So I'm wondering if that has something to do with it, if it's more like moist back there. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, it would definitely be a better habitat or a different environment on stuff like that, different mosses, different fungus.
Yeah,
Um certain ones tend to dwell in those type of areas, maybe the cooler, more moist type areas of your garden.
yeah,
Some can do both, you know.
that's it. It is. The trees are too thick. They're even
Water
make.
source, all type of variants, yeah.
They're so close together. They're making some of them deformed. But man, it would take a lot to clear out some. Some of them are dead. They need to be cleared out.
Yeah. That's one of the things that I was just kind of took me back of just seeing how downtown and Broad Street looked. I guess from I don't know, last couple weeks I was down there, they're taking down so many trees. I'm thinking, man, it just looks horrible down through here. It looks like a war zone. Streets and sidewalks is all tore up. I mean, I know there's a process and there's a formula to all the madness they got going on, but seems like they sure know how to mess things up at the wrong time.
Yep.
This would have been great to do as a winter project. Nice. Are you Yeti?
I will, Cheryl. I'll do a close up of it. Y'all tell me what it is.
What's your channel about? Are you Yeti? What's your content or non-tent? I specialize in non-tent, but again, it's all about the intent. You know, I know
Yeah.
nothing wrong with useless information. My brain seems to be full of it sometimes. Sometimes
Oh,
at the right time or the wrong time. You know.
you would like his channel.
Nice. After the stream, I'll definitely go back and subscribe to the new character unlocks, as I like to say. I definitely appreciate you being here, however it got you here, whatever it may be. I'm gonna live stream my beer league softball game parties this summer when I get motivated. We'll post more of my cat videos. There you go, dude. That's all you gotta do. You post beer, baseball, softball, and cats, dude. You've unlocked the ultra I don't know what could you call it, Bonnie. The
Tail.
ultra American patriotic levels of YouTubeology, dude. You unlock levels of YouTube that nobody even thought could be possible, dude. I promise you.
Yeah.
That's like even still now on my channel, even like after all the videos and shorts I done posted, I think still it tells me the most popular short was the one of the squirrel on the chain link fence, I guess like sharpening its teeth or doing something. But I said, look at this, even the squirrels are going nuts. And, you know, if you really didn't know what the squirrel was doing, it looks like the squirrel was kind of getting electrocuted or just kind of tripping. But even after all that, that was like that's still the most popular one. I thought that's funny.
Yeah, it says he does sports broadcasting.
There you go. See, he's unlocked. He's already figured it out. He's already figured it out. He's got the spectrum covered. You know, give a little bit for the ladies, give a little bit for the fellas. You know,
Except I'm not a cat person. I'll be
that
watching
you're
this.
not a cat person. Well, you can watch the fella stuff. You
That's
can track
right.
the sports. You know what I mean? You can watch the guy do the thing. They're doing it. It must be seen. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to watch it.
Been rooting and yelling for the Cowboys all my life. I know. You should have
Dude,
recorded.
I don't know if you've seen it, but the Banana League, they got their like playoffs or postseason games going on. I don't know who ended up winning, but it was the Texas Tailgaters versus the Loco Beach team. I don't know who ended up winning that one.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I saw Texas and the Bananas, the Tailgaters and the Bananas playing.
That was the Savannah Bananas and the Party Animals.
Oh,
I think they got, I forget how many different. I think they got like 8 teams now. 8 teams in the Banana Ball. More teams are supposed to set to join, I think, next season.
I know I saw Texas playing the Bananas, the Tailgaters.
They did a couple games back, but right
Yeah.
now the Texas I think I forget where they're playing at. They're playing in Texas somewhere. They might have been playing at the Cowboys Stadium. I don't know. I know the game one of the Savannah Bananas game. They played it in the Yankee Stadium yesterday. That was pretty cool to watch. I watched a little bit of that. I said, man, just started out as a little comedic kind of. People said it would never make it. It would never make it outside of Savannah, Georgia, and then they're playing. They're playing stadiums all across the country. Pretty cool.
Oh, Doug, you got a channel? True crime.
Typically a true crimer, but it's nice to get away from Nancy Guthrie a little while. Yeah, there you go. I could see that.
Wait, I don't see any content. Is it under another name?
Who's that?
Doug.
I don't know. He said, no, he's just a grifter.
Oh, okay.
No, just a grifter. I appreciate that. I appreciate the honesty. You know, they gave me the thing, Bunny, on the YouTubes. They gave me the thing if I wanted to do the thing.
Oh, really?
They gave me the option.
And
I said, if nothing else, whether I ever do anything with it or not, I mean, it's a pretty cool milestone to reach
yeah,
all their little accomplishments and everything they want you to go through to do it, even if you don't do the thing, you know, even if you don't become monetized or everything.
yeah. Yeah, I chose not to. Just because I know they're stricter with because we talk about everything.
I
We
would
get
like to experiment one night and just to do it and see what would be different. You know, if anything would happen differently in the stream, not necessarily from the audience standpoint, but just as far as a restriction, or if it's something, you know, that you
yeah,
can't say now. You know, I know some channels that, you know, it kind of works. You know, stuff like that. You know, I think, you know, like channels like Indies and stuff, to talk about so many topics like that, and she does what she does. She does a good job at it. So, you know, certain channels, they do it well.
that's true.
I think as long as you just try to keep a good focus, you know, the community or the chat, they're pretty much going to do their own thing. But but yeah, like the guest Kev was here earlier. Yeah, we've all seen some panels where it just gets chaotic. You know, we don't really know what's going on. It's just happening. At
Yes.
some point, we wished we would have turned away, but we're still there. You know, 15 minutes later, we're still there, thinking, "Man, I got to get out of here." But you know, certain channels and people do it well. But they said
That's
in my YouTube studio that I reached all the requirements except for 1,000 subs, which at that point everything else was met. That was just like another option if you didn't do something else. They said,
yeah.
who knows? Now, if I would have did it, I should have did it on the XXX tonight. Then you would never know what happens. You know, who knows? I might do it one night just as a social experiment and see what happens. Who knows? Yeah, that would. I mean, it would be cool to have from that aspect. You know, I don't know what. I mean, of course, I'm just doing something. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but I don't know what I could do differently. Like as far as like a member, if you was to do like members only content, I don't really know what that could be. Um,
Yeah, I don't. I guess
um,
it's
I mean, I know people do it, but like for me only, like something I could do differently if I did it. You know, I don't know.
yeah,
A certain video that maybe gets released earlier, or maybe certain videos that's only for members, or I don't know. Maybe I'll just do a dance off reveal. You know, a members only dance off reveal. That might trend. I don't know.
that's just wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Members only tonight. You know, with my members only jacket on, with my black members only jacket. Oh, dude, they would love it and hate it for all the same reasons.
That's I've seen some of them that I'm sub to that I really like to watch, and then they'll do a members only, and um, like I was gifted a membership for 30 days, and it was right after the 30 days they did the members only thing, and I was like, darn it,
Dang, yeah, you just did miss that one
I don't
cycle.
get to
Yeah,
see.
and then they do that thing where I've been gifted, or I've looked like in my email and it says, "Oh, you were gifted so and so," and you know, ultimately, you know, I appreciate it, but I'm like, dang, I wish it would have went to somebody that's at that channel more frequently than I am. You know, it should have been able to
Yeah,
pick up in the algorithms that, hey, you know,
yeah,
Jerry's over there more hours than I am. You know, give it to Jerry. You know, I appreciate it still the same, but yeah, if it was a deal like a members only stream, I'd rather it go to somebody that's there more than I am. You know.
yep, I understand.
But you know, I try to the people that have streams or have memberships. You know, I try to support them. You know, a little
Hmm.
bit here and there, just a little appreciation. Yeah, I mean, it don't hurt my feelings none if somebody's monetized or not monetized, whatever they choose to do. You know,
Absolutely.
it's their party.
Yep.
Especially in these days and age, if you can do it and it works well for you, it's great. Definitely have something to offset the prices or everything we're battling.
Oh
You know,
God,
every little bit helps.
isn't that the truth?
Especially people with families and kids. Shoot, I know I wasn't cheap when I was a kid. Shoot, I could eat up some groceries. I still do. I'm just paying for my own now. So, I mean, I know.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah. But then I would feel obligated to be live more often. If I did that also, wouldn't be able to say, okay, I need a break.
No, you could, you know,
I
whatever,
know, but
whatever you choose. That would just, everybody's different, everybody's situation.
that's true too.
Ultimately, if somebody supported you, they're going to understand all those type of things. That's why they support you or became a member, whether they bought it or it was gifted or whether they ultimately kept supporting after it was gifted. People do it because they want to do it.
Yeah. Are you Yeti? Have a good night.
Definitely. Blessed night, safe travel, safe journey. Appreciate you stopping in and checking in at Watts World. Yeah.
Yep.
And if nothing else, we might as well utilize all the tools that they give us on these social media platforms, whatever for the good,
Yeah.
Going to be here regardless. And if we're going to be here, if somebody wants to use it, use it.
Do you have the YouTube Premium?
No, I don't have any premiums.
I
I know
got
that
that.
was one thing they said that in order for me to do, and I don't even know if I got it already or if it's something extra I got to do, but I forgot how they worded it. They said I needed something in order to do like monetization or memberships, like some type of ad blocker or something, but I think I already got all that type of stuff. It
Oh, okay.
wasn't saying that I had to. It wasn't saying that I specifically had to get it. Saying that I didn't have it. It was just saying that that was like a requirement. I forget how it was worded.
Hmm.
Yeah, YouTube's going to make the money either way. You might as well get whatever percentage, a piece of the pie they allow you to get. You know,
Right.
whatever. I don't even know what their cut is on that type of thing now. I don't know.
95% probably. I don't know either. I got the premium and it seems to keep the ads,
How much is that a month?
the commercials or whatever. I think it's almost 15 a month.
Okay.
I think it's not a whole lot.
Do you see a difference though? Does it block like a lot of ads and stuff?
No one's ever said they've seen a commercial when I'm live. So
Hmm.
I don't think that happens. Um there's other perks to it too. I think you can get movies, music.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not exactly. Yeah, I think you get access to like some of the things that you normally would have to pay extra for. Some
Yeah.
things get included, like some music you would have to pay for, or some movies, like on the YouTube movies, they have a bunch of free ones, but they got some you have to pay for.
Yeah.
Um, Probably something like that. Yeah,
And I do watch the movies. But
man, 30 or 40%. That's crazy.
yeah, it's a lot.
You just think how much revenue that generates just in a month or a year's time, just from all the content creators around the world that's linked in with YouTube.
Well, that's why it surprised
That's an
me
insane amount of cash.
when they started taking down the big channels that is making them good money. And
I mean, all the streamers worldwide are content creators that get paid in some form or fashion off of YouTube or just YouTube in general. I mean, shoot, that's got to be billions.
yeah,
I
And
mean, if
then,
not hundreds of millions a year just in collected revenue from other people's collected revenue.
yep. And then if you got people paying for premium,
Yeah, plus the premium, plus the companies paying for advertisement slots on different things, algorithms, different feeds,
yes.
plus paying for, I don't know what else you can pay for. Huh. Yeah, even as much as they take, that's crazy to think that they could probably take the least, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't know how that goes.
Cheryl, I said I'm going Thursday. I didn't say I was going live. We'll see. If it's raining the whole time,
Okay, Rumble takes less, Cindy says.
you don't want to see rain.
We must see it. We must see this rain.
I'm at the beach and it's pouring.
Well, I mean, that rain was good, but ultimately all it did was just distinguish the dust from the moist dust.
Maybe you'll get some more during the night.
Yeah,
You wake up and everything's all wet and pretty.
I had to check the radar after the stream to see if we're projected to get any more.
That's what her ears wanted to hear. That's funny. Mm. Kids went to a drive-in tonight. Watched some movie. That was cool.
Drive-in movie?
Yeah.
What was playing? What did they see?
She told me the name of it and I can't remember.
I think the closest one we got still in existence. There used to be a drive-in here in Augusta back in the day, but that was before my time. But the closest one to me would probably be in South Carolina, the Big Mo. And it's
Hmm.
I forget, they offer like, I don't know. I think they got like 4 different screens, but it's a seasonal thing. Like they aren't open all year.
Yeah. I went once to this one. Oh gosh, it's been a few years ago. We watched the Black Panther. That's what was showing. Because we just went there to do an overnight. Because it's about hour and a half away. And so we just wanted to do an overnight away from home. And
Same to you, Indy. I appreciate you being here. You have a blessed night.
take care, Andy. And that's what was playing. So we watched it. But I had to keep starting my car because it comes over the radio in your car.
Yeah.
And so my daughter was showing me, she bought a radio and she said, we're going to hook this up. And I was like, I didn't know you could do that. And that's a good idea because then you don't kill your battery.
Oh yeah.
Yep,
Or
that's
like
why.
a portable radio or something that can work wirelessly. Yeah.
Yes. I think it runs on batteries. So,
Mm-hmm.
and they were going to take the truck and put a blow up mattress or something back there and just kick back with the radio and watch the movie.
I appreciate you transcending that message and imagery and putting it into our algorithms now. I speak for everyone when I say I appreciate that, Indy. Decent. But yeah, definitely. There's a guy here locally. Uh, every Christmas he does a bunch of lights and a bunch of like music that plays to it in like sequence. So when you pull up to his property, you put it on a certain radio channel, and it picks up his music lights, and you can sit there and listen to the whole show over your radio.
Cool.
You hear the music playing, you see the different lights going off. He's got them in sequence, as the music's going. It's pretty cool. Pretty
Yeah.
much the same kind of technology. It's fascinating stuff.
It's when they're removing the blackheads.
Yeah, I don't believe in it.
Yeah.
Ain't even no need to talk in about it if I don't believe in it.
Right.
I don't believe it exists. It's an unfathomable memory lapse.
But for a while there, those sleep streams just kept popping up on mine, and I was like, why? I don't want to watch somebody sleeping.
Who knows? Who knows? That might be the big face body reveal. I might just switch it over to a live sleep stream tonight. Might have to
Well,
add another X. It might be XXXX.
the last time I saw it, there was 500 people in the chat
Oh
watching
yeah,
a person sleep, and I'm like,
that'd be half a county in there watching this person sleep. I'm thinking, man, I don't
and
think I could do it though. I'm too wild of a sleeper.
and they don't talk to each other like we do. They just I don't know.
Kind of awkward though. You don't really want to talk while you're watching somebody. You're there. You just don't want anybody else to acknowledge you while you're there. You get a few super chats and stuff every now and then, but yeah.
Lurkers unite.
Yeah, you don't want to start talking about having dinner conversation, while you're just watching this random person sleep. Definitely don't bring up tacos, Dude. Yeah, it's interesting how certain things work, or I don't know. There was this one, I don't know, it's just the random channels you'll go into, everybody's doing something. I ain't trying to discredit what they're doing, but you'll go in there like, man, what is happening here?
Right.
There's like 2,000 people, it says. There's 2,000 people in here. What's happening?
Yep.
We're just waiting for him. He's a sleepwalker. We're just waiting for him to wake up, It's about due up before a good sleepwalk episode. Got one of those cameras that when it follows you, like if you've seen like certain streamers or people use those type of cameras, they follow your movement around.
Yes.
Got the sleepwalk cams. Yeah, I've seen people like that. Yeah, they'll write their name on them. What was that one guy doing? I don't even know how he popped up in the stream, but he was doing all type of weird stuff, putting hot sauce on ice cream, and I was just like, man, what is going on here? I was probably discombobulated at some point. I'm like, it took me a minute. But he was like, yeah, for all you people that's new to my channel, this is a what did he call it? Like a dare or something challenge. Like anybody that does something in super chats, I'll do it. And he was like, he'd write your name on them. He'd put hot sauce and ice cream and eat it. Just all type of weird stuff.
Mm.
And yeah, there was over 1,000 people in there then, and everybody was just telling them to do all this type of weird stuff. He was like, it has to be within reason. I have rules on the YouTube. It's like, I don't know, this dude's wearing a woman's bra with a smiley face tattooed on his face. I mean, not tattooed, but wrote on there with Sarah's name on his forehead, eating hot sauce ice cream.
Oh no. There was one that I saw years ago that was kind of like that. He was a big, I don't know if he was Russian. He spoke sometimes in a foreign language. You could tell he was in like an apartment, and he was watching TV, but then he'd look at the computer and he'd growl at it and everything, and people were telling him stuff to do, and he
Yeah.
would do it. And I was like, well, we started talking to him. You're better than this. You know, why you want to do this? Don't let these people be mean to you.
Yeah, they'll give them like $50 to like act like a chicken for 3 minutes, you know?
Yes.
They get like $350 chicken dares for, you know. Man, you gotta act like a chicken for 10 minutes.
Well, it was worse than that. It was pretty degrading what they were having him do.
Yeah, there's some weird channels like that. Well, I don't know.
I know, and there were quite a few people in there. And then they got mad, and they were like, "Don't listen to them. You
Yeah, don't
troll."
listen to them. Put more Hershey's chocolate syrup on your face. Just do it. Do it for the internet. Yeah, at some point you got to be able to draw the line for yourself, you know.
Yeah. I don't know what that is, Doug.
Nobody knows. All the
Yeah.
ASMR, like where they do the sounds and stuff, where like all the sounds are amplified, where like they're just eating and like smacking or uh,
Oh,
making all the where you just hear them making sounds and like or they're like whispering, you know.
yeah. One time I was live, somebody was in there, and they said, "Oh, there's a video going with a girl putting lotion on her legs. See y'all later." And I was like, "What?"
Yep. Yeah, if you're live when the lotion lady goes live, you're toast. They're all going to the lotion lady.
I guess so.
Yep, she's doing her right leg today, boys. We got to see it. We got to see the right leg. We all know it's better than the left. Yeah, there's a channel for everything. Everything.
I guess so. I'll stick to what I know.
Who knows? I don't know. Well, unless anybody else wants to come up and rant, rave, or talk about the impending alien invasion, I think we might get ready to wrap things up here. What do you think about it?
I think it's been a good night. Thank you for having me up.
Definitely been an interesting one. We had a few new character unlocks,
Yeah.
few old characters checking back in, people checking in from the storms. It's good to see people stay. Some people was getting some much needed rain. Some people was
Yeah.
just getting a much needed relief from the storm in general, you know, and that's okay too. Everything in moderation.
We've seen a little bit of everything tonight. That's good.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
no, the storms aren't good, but she seems safe.
Definitely make sure you're subscribed up to all the guests that have come through at some point on the panel and chat. You know how YouTube is, you know.
Yeah.
They like to play the games.
It's good to see all y'all here.
Just remember, every sunrise is an invitation to brighten someone's day or even your own. You know, it frees the calm of the chaos. Be the sunrise in your own day or somebody else's day. You never know the light that you exude or the light that you put off. You never know who it may motivate or inspire to keep someone else going. You know, I still believe those type of things are true.
I do
We're
too.
all human. We're all brothers and sisters in this world of creation. You know, ultimately, we're all connected by more means than just a YouTube or a StreamYard or a social media post. You know, these are
Yeah.
just some of the insights and some of the things I believe here at Watts World. What do you think about it, Bonnie? Any final thoughts?
I think he said it all. Just one act of kindness goes a long way. Oh, we never answered your question.
What was that?
You asked a question about that earlier, way back there.
I don't even remember. We'll have to get back to it on another episode, another time, another place, another realm, another frequency, another alternation in this timeline. Anybody that tuned in at some point, I appreciate you being here. Anybody in the future, I appreciate you still the same. I love each and every one of you for makes you yourself, your own individual being in creation. I definitely appreciate that. But ultimately, all good things must come to an end. I'll put the link in chat if anybody wants to come backstage, talk about it, rant about it, whatever. Feel free. All are welcome. But other than that, Watch Life is out of here. We out of here, Bonnie. You ain't got to go, but you got to get out of here.